the cool blue light, like 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 the cool blue light.
Hello. Sorry. Okay, 1 second. Oh my goodness. Oh, this thing is like super laggy. Wait, cause I gotta turn on. All right. Hello, guys. Hello. All right. I'm seeing the thing. I can't see it like in real time. It's super laggy. I'm gonna try though. Everyone can see me though, right? Cause yeah, it's like I can't see it like in real time. It's super laggy. Alright, how have you guys been? I mean, it's not early, but I woke up hella early today. And I thought, hey, I could take a nap maybe before the stream, and I'm super ready, totally. Then I open this thing, I open Streamlabs, and it's like none of the games are in here. And basically I had to, and then I forgot to make a thumbnail for the stream itself. Like, it was all over the place, but I'm on now, even though I'm like half an hour late. That's on me though, that's on me. There's not gonna be a chat though, I'm so sorry, because I don't know how to connect it from the YouTube. I know how to do it from Twitch, but this is why I don't stream on YouTube, because this is hella complicated for no reason. But yay, you guys are here. That's so amazing. Unexpected, like maybe 2 people, but hey. And I gotta, oh, y'all are gonna hear mad stuff in the background. I'm so sorry. My mic is like, I edited it in a way, but it's not the best. It still like picks up anything that's happening outside, and that's kind of annoying. Like, you're gonna hear sirens, airplanes, people just straight up talking. It's so annoying. Damn, these headphones are mad dirty. Cause I'm trying to hear the stream on my phone because I can't see the chat when I start playing the game. Please don't. Okay. Because I gotta hear 2 different things at the same time. That's crazy. Yeah. If y'all, oh, by the way, if y'all saw the TikTok I posted on, I was about to say TikTok twice. I did say that it was dealer's choice. I decided last minute. I was like half asleep. But I made it dealer's choice, meaning that you guys get to choose which game I play and which route, and the ending as well. Like, we're going all out today. I don't know how we're gonna do it though. Maybe everyone can like put in just pick a number between like 1 and like 100, and then I'll do like what is it? One of those random number counters. A random number generator. I'm dumb. Girl, I'm so excited too. Thanks, Jackie. Honestly, I was super nervous for like the beginning because, oh my gosh, the stream was all messed up. I'm so mad. Literally. Yeah. Now I gotta hear myself talking in the past. So dumb. Oh, it's popping up on Streamlabs, but not on the stream. That's so goofy. Unless it's about to show up right now. Because I didn't know the chat. Okay, the chat is popping up on stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is bad. Okay, hi Kay. Are you gonna play Boyfriend to Death soon? I'm playing all 3 of them, bro. If you guys want to see all 3, I will play all 3. I have nothing else to do today. I'm so serious. Cause I turned it off. I turned off the chat box in one of my scenes because I thought the chat wasn't even gonna pop up. Are you gonna play Boyfriend? Yes. Okay. Yes. Then to answer your question, Kay, I'm playing the first one, the second one, and the third one. Literally. Whatever y'all choose, bro. This is dealer's choice. I'm literally doing any ending, any character, any game. It depends on what y'all want to see. We're gonna do a number generator. That's what we're doing. Y'all just say a number between like 1 and whatever, and then I do the generator, and whatever number pops up or is the closest, that's the person who's about to decide what I play. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun. Oh my goodness, Kay, you're a goddess. You're eternal. Cause I was like wondering why no one like said anything about the price of not the price of flesh. I'm dumb. Jackie 89. But yeah, till death to his part. No one asked for that. I was so I was so like confused. What the hell? No one played that one? I haven't even done the counter yet. But I'm gonna keep your number in mind, Jackie, 89. I definitely remember, I promise. So we're gonna do 1 to 100 then, since you said 89. You basically determined what the number is. But yeah, Till Death Do Us Part, I haven't done it on the channel either. Like, but ain't nobody putting out numbers. I need numbers, guys. Come on. So we doing 1, 2, because I need some participation up in here. We back at school. Okay, 1 to 100. We got it set up. But yeah, we got 89 so far, and the thing is from 1 to 100. Rainbow Child, great username, I love it. Lover's Trophy, I actually have no idea what that is. I'm gonna search it up right now. Lover's Trophy. Lovers. Oh my gosh, I know what this is. I know what Lover's Trophy is. I actually do know what it is. I'm lying. I'm a liar. I know what that is, definitely. Because I know Gato Bob, they're the ones they showed everyone on Twitter, because I follow them everywhere. Well, just on Twitter. Leverage Triple Snap 69 for the lols. Okay, we got some numbers. I'm glad. I know what Leverage Trophy is, I just never played it. I did not have the money. I think because, yeah, it was like $15. But yeah, it looks very interesting. I might put it on the channel if y'all want. Oh, it's like $1. I'm poor. It's $1. I can't. Yeah, I might put it on the channel if y'all want it on the channel. Whoever else knows what Lover's Trophy is, definitely I'll do it. If y'all want it now, like, but even though it's the Boyfriend of Death stream, I could put it in. Just slip it in for a little bit. Or no, I can't, actually, I can't. I thought it was like $15. Yeah, right now I think we're just gonna stick with Boyfriend to Death, Price of Flesh, all that stuff, just today. I'd love to see you play it. Curtain Cowboys. Yo, Twitter is blowing up right now. All right, everybody gave in their numbers. Everyone good? Cause we about to start probably. It's been already like 20 minutes, so it's like, let's get the show on the road. Am I right? Cause they gotta put it in the chat what they want to see. All right, cause I got, don't judge me, but I have to pull up the endings sometimes because I be forgetting how to get to the endings, guys. I'm so sorry. It's not cheating, definitely it's not. I know, because I beat it. I beat all the games. Come on, got all that special content. All right, I'm seeing some numbers. Okay, I'm gonna do with what I have right now then. Alright, about to generate the numbers. We're about to generate. Alright. Pretty anticlimactic, the number generator. Alright. It looks like... Okay, the number... What's the number? The number is 16. Alright, who's the closest to 16? Who's the closest to 16? We got 89, 34, 56, 4, 45, 90. Rainbow! Look at the game, you and him. Alright. Rainbow Child is closest to 16, so they get to choose the first route and game and ending. Now you got the closest to 16, right? You got it, Rainbow. You're the closest to 16. I'm not seeing. Oh wait, would it be? What would it? Who would be closest? Dang, I don't know. Would it be 4? Whoever put 4. Y'all want to try and do a rock paper scissors or something? All right, yeah. Oh, would be the closest. I don't know how to pronounce that. If you just say 0 or something, I don't know. But yeah, they got it. They got 4. Rainbow, I know you gonna get it next time. I believe in you. Let me get. No thanks. So yeah, you got it. I don't know. Yay! Celebrate! You got this. All right, which game we playing? So your choice, OO's choice is to let Rainbow choose. I can't. And I have a technique. If someone picks an ending that has a pretty if the ending has an appropriate CG, I have this technique. As soon as, because this is the gaming screen. Well, I'm not gonna go to it. But what are we doing? Sorry, I forgot something. What's going on? I just popped it for a second. I just wanted. Hey. All right. The chat in the stream is super like slow. Don't just ignore it. Boyfriend. Oh, I'd rather not. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. You can. Rainbow wants to see us kill Lawrence again. I can't. But yeah, okay. But what I was saying before, my what is it? Okay, I keep forgetting what I was saying because I'm listening to the stream like on my phone. But I'm gonna put it online. My technique for if something inappropriate pops up, I just quickly go to the next scene. Or if I know something about to pop up, I just disappear. It's the best technique ever. It's the best I have. I don't know what else to do. But yeah, we about to kill Lawrence again. That's crazy. Realistically, Jackie, yes, it is the best ending. Alright, let me get the game popped up. It's the second one, okay. Can't forget that. We actually recently did this one, so. Alright. Y'all hearing the game too or no? I don't even know. You see, no. Alright, because I gotta pop up. I gotta like get the thing. That's actually the one we did end the channel on the video. I hear it. Yes, I hear it. I hear it. Definitely. Where is it? Okay. We about to kill Lawrence, guys. Alright, yeah, we about to change to the gaming screen. 1 second, guys. Let me put down the music. It's gonna be super low, super low. If it would pop up. Do y'all see the game though? I would love to know. Well, I mean, I'll see it too, because I'm seeing the chat. Yes, Rainbow, we're basically twins, bro. Cause that's every time I got so aggravated when I was playing. When I couldn't get the endings. I'm not seeing it, no. Tab, cause it's not popping up. Oh wait, I know why. I have it covered. No, wrong one. All right, hopefully I fixed it. Are we seeing it now or no? The song on repeat, yo, it's like about to drain me. Come on, pop up. Be nice for me, please. Yes, popped up. Let's go. Alright, we don't gotta load the game though. Okay, don't just ignore that. There's nothing there. Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta we might have to skip that scene that happens. The one where, you know, stuff happens. Oh, we gotta pick a flower name, I think. Is that what we have to do? So apparently he has to like us in order. I think, I don't know. Oh, that one, yeah, that one's easy. I don't think we have to change our name. It's actually fine. Okay. Hey, okay, you gonna pick, okay, you picked a name? That's great, good, good. Because I was gonna draw a blank at the name. Alright, our name is Rose, everybody. Alrighty, we starting, bro. Everybody get your numbers ready for next time. It's 1 to 100. No, we got it. It's fine. Alright, we're doing, let me just see, because I'll be forgetting the choices, guys. I apologize. Okay. Alright. Okay. We gon' read along with me, guys. Come on, we back at school. We gotta do this right. I know y'all see the cursor, so yeah. I'm gonna try to read as best as I can. I can't read. Literally, once I do this, I read like a whiz when I play this by myself. But once I film it, it's like all literacy disappears from my head. All right, we know this. We already know all this, so it's like, why repeat it? But yeah, we gotta go to the jackalope. That's where the main men are, the stars of the show. All right. It's like reading a bedtime story. All right, the atmosphere and people were quiet. It almost felt like stepping into the past. Maybe just because there wasn't a single TV. All right, what we doing? We ordering drinks, guys. We about to get lit. Well, I'm here. I might as well drink. There wasn't much else to do. I ordered a few drinks and sat by myself. Surprisingly, I wasn't bored. The dim lights and quiet conversation of other patrons was soothing. There's gotta be there could at least be one TV. I lost track of time and began to doze off. I can't. I fell asleep. I looked around quickly. The bar was empty. as it always has been, or almost empty. Hey Miko, what's up? There was one man left in the corner hunched over a drink. How long was I asleep? Maybe he knows what time it is. I got up and approached the man. Hey, sorry to bug you, but do you know what time it is? Yo, the only thing I can remember from that Lawrence video is like the eye contact counter. It was hilarious, literally. Oh, it's almost closing time. It's 1:45. He seems like he was preoccupied with something else. Oh my gosh, Rainbow, you're so right. That is mad annoying. Uh-oh, another choice. Dang it. Alright, let's ask if he's good. Let's ask if he's good. What? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just waiting for my friend. I only worried about his friend for a moment. A much shorter guy came from the bathroom looking very cheerful. Alright, Lawrence, let's... There's someone else here. I smiled awkwardly at the redhead. I thought I caught a flash of panic on his face before he spoke again. Well, my name is Ren. It's nice to meet you. He looked at me expectantly. Oh, my name is Rose. It's nice to meet you too. That's a really nice name. Alright, Lawrence, I get it. We all looked at each other for a moment. What was up with these two? That shit is mad awkward. Like... Oh my gosh, Magi, you talking about Ren? Umi Kalsum? We hear you. Oh, well, I see you. Hello. What's up with these two? Alright, we gotta ask if this dude's okay. We focusing on Lawrence today. Or, well, right now. Oh, yeah. Lawrence looked even more nervous. But Ren flashed a smile. Hey, I know. I can get us around before it closes. Oh, I... Don't even bother to ask if I do want some. He trotted off to the bartender before I could say anything. Then Lawrence followed him. That's always gonna be funny. That whole interaction. I stared after them, confused about the whole situation. Umi, I hear you. Hey, Ren must be older than he looks since the bartender is serving him. I sat down at their table and kept watching. They were talking to each other quickly and quietly. It almost looked like they were arguing. Probably arguing over if they should drug me or not, because apparently I'm so stupid. Someone had to tell me that they drugged the drinks, and that's why I end up so out of it later. I can't deal with that right now. Oh my gosh, I can't. As I was saying, yeah, because my phone keeps like... But they both returned and smiled. Lawrence set the drinks down in front of each of us. I can't. One more drink for the night. Ours? Okay, Lawrence. Apparently we gotta drink Ren's. I thought I had to... Oh well. I reached across the table and took the drink Lawrence set in front of Ren. Oh. He's like, oh. Just snatch his drink. I took a sip. It was rum and coke, a comforting drink. I relaxed a bit as I finished. I looked across the table at my new companions. We didn't say anything in that time. Lawrence didn't touch his drink. Ren started to look more worried. It's really late. I think I should leave. Wait, you're leaving? Sorry. He scurried out of there quick. Sorry, my phone keeps going off. It's like as soon as I want to do something, everybody wants to contact me. Hey, wait. Then Lawrence ran after him. I stood there baffled. Then I shook my head. Those two are really none of my business. And I really should be heading home. I grabbed my coat and strolled out of the pub into the crisp night air. Y'all going crazy over here. They're too blue. Imagine not liking someone because their eyes are too blue. Oh my gosh. But it's that creepy kind of blue, like that Gojo eyes kind of blue. Oh my gosh. I grabbed my coat and strolled out of the pub. Okay, we read that already. I'd be forgetting. Lawrence and Ren were nowhere in sight. Well, that was weird. I started walking down the sidewalk and felt something tap my shoulder. I jumped, startled, and turned around. Even though they were just nowhere to be found. Ah! He startled me. He seemed to be struggling with what to say. Ren's path split from mine. This part was like super dumb because it's like, why did you come tell me? It's late. Ren left by himself and I should go to... Ren was different. He is. You're right about that. But right now I'm trying to get home, so... I'm going home too now. No. Before I could react, his... No! I blocked! Do it again! He took a swing at me. His fist connected with the bricks where my head used to be. That's what you get for trying to hit a woman. I started running down the street away from him. This guy is nuts. I ran as fast as I could. The cold night air began to sting in my lungs. I didn't think I could hear him following. I looked ahead and saw an alley to the right. So then go to the right. I veered into the alley and pressed my back against the wall. I think I lost him. No, you didn't. He just popped up again. I gasped as he whipped around the corner. No. His hand shot up and grabbed my face. He pulled back and slammed my head into the cement behind it. I crumpled to the ground as my vision went dark. These men don't seem so strong, yet they're super strong. Like, he just pulled a whole Hulk on me. My first sensation was panic and dread. I froze, not wanting to move or open my eyes until I could recall what happened. The next thing I noticed was the smell. Earthy, warm, and something sickly sweet. I tried to identify the familiar smell as I became aware of some sounds. Like, I can't. Why are they so weird? I just want to know the time. Yes, Maggie, I don't know. They're little social butterflies, I guess. I'm sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay. Oh, whoops. I cannot see the street. How do I... Alright. I guess he's just King. I don't even know. I'm so sorry. But no, yeah, I don't know what his problem is either. He's like super weird. I don't know why he took that anger out on me. What he could have done was go find Ren himself and go take that anger out on him, not me. So he could have found any other bitch to bother, and he chose me. I tried to identify the familiar smell as I became aware of some sounds. I could hear shuffling and light scrapes of metal on wood. It's okay. I'll fix it. No, you won't. I slowly opened my eyes. It'll be easy. Let's keep it zipped. I wasn't sure I should make any sound. He kept talking to himself quietly. It won't be like last time. Just stay calm. Oh, you're awake. I gulped and stared at him. Where? My eyes darted around the room. Some sort of studio apartment. There were plants everywhere. Okay. You're probably feeling a little... I tried to move. I couldn't. As per usual. Hey, calm down. Calm down? No way, he just told me to calm down. I looked down and saw my arms and legs were tightly taped to a wooden chair. I started to breathe faster and look back to him. I can explain this. Something about this guy seemed unstable. What? Why is it so low? I did everything right. You know what? I'm not even gonna deal with it. Like, what do you want, Broseph? And it just decreased more. What? No, I don't want anything. That's weird because I'm here tied to a chair and, you know. I mean, I do. I did. Calm down. I just asked you a question. Look, this got a little out of hand. Things got a little out of hand. He paused, thinking. Yo, Rainbow, stop. I'm trying to focus. Bro's default is crazy. I can't. That's too much. I've been talking to Ren for a couple weeks. You know, on the internets. So I was nervous. He started to fidget. And then you showed up. And Ren left. So that's my fault? And I listened quietly, but he trailed off. I shifted uncomfortably, feeling nervous. And now you're here. Now we're here. I couldn't just leave you there. Well, yeah, I'm not even gonna do this again. I can't with this man. He's cute sometimes, like occasionally, but like, how you gonna say, oh, you can't just leave me there after you duff me in the face? Or not even, he slammed my face into a wall. You might as well have just left me there. I pulled slowly at the tape around my wrist, beginning to sweat. He looked away again. I should never leave. It's not worth it. You're right. All I found was another problem. No way. I don't have to be a problem. He paused. What? I can be your friend instead. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, because you're a weirdo. I had to think of something to convince him. I could see you like plants. Yes? Ego! You're probably right though. You're probably right. Let me take that back. He paused and glanced around at the fences and potted flowers in his apartment. I guess. Stinky, guys. Because it's so. I feel like it's true now. I can't. Dang. I like to garden too. Okay. Really? He glanced around at all his plants. It's just something I do to keep busy from doing all of nothing. I mean, I need to have something to think about besides what. And I like taking care of them. He began to look happier. They're delicate. I like the way they need me. Aww. Aww. That's why I like it too. We're twins. Do you see that unwashed, unruly hair? I can't. It's probably greasy. You're right. He lit up. You understand? Damn. Just because we said we like plants, shot right up. It's kind of nice to meet someone that, well, you know. He trailed off. He paused and took a deep breath. Ugh. Just, ugh. He began to pace around his apartment. What am I gonna do with you? Let me go. I promise I won't tell the cops. I promise I won't tell the cops. It's getting early. I should just rest. I can't think straight right now. I found myself wondering what time it was. The sun was rising. But I was too frightened to feel tired. And you're probably tired too. You're probably, oh god, this word tortures me. You're probably diurnal. Don't crucify me, please. Right? I kept you up all night. Well, I was kind of unconscious most of the time, so. Garden. It's okay. Because apparently it's okay. I don't mind. Oh, I'll just make you some tea to help you sleep. I don't think I want your hot water. I'm good. I certainly wasn't going to drink any tea this guy gave me. I'm not going to drink anything. He visibly tensed up. I won't make you sleep. Good. He gave up on talking, threw his sweater and shirt off, and climbed into his bed. I looked down. I sat in silence, only broken by his soft breathing, the quiet humidifier in the room, and the random muffled thumps and shouts from other tenants of the building. I realized despairingly that even my own cries for help would probably be ignored in a noisy place like this. I suppose my only options are to sleep or try to get out of this chair. I guess, yeah, let's try to get out of the chair. Struggle. I pulled at the tape around my wrist. I tried to be quiet, but the tape was too tight. The one where we keep talking, or like, what is it, screaming? Perfect. I didn't feel like, cause he literally wakes up and he just kills us. I didn't feel like it was budging at all. Try again. I needed to keep trying. I bit my lip and pulled hard against the tape. I froze when I heard Lawrence turn over. One more time, for good luck. My heart was pounding. I have to. I tugged my arm with an involuntary grunt. Uh-oh. Lawrence made a soft sound in bed. I froze again, sweat beaded down my face. Go to sleep. My exhaustion and the quiet surroundings were getting to me. I eventually let my head fall to my chest. And we sleep again. I can't sleep that easily. This person is a saint. Or I don't know what I would describe it as. Alright, let me see what y'all saying in here. The bathroom. Everyone's the bathroom. I can't. The way he had so many opportunities to let us go. He just he's so strange. Oh my gosh. Miko, yum, hot water. I hate tea. It's nasty. Tupperware. That's this man. Moggy trying to defend him. Mans has no friends already. He lives alone. His only friends are plants. Why doesn't this ring? Kang, I wouldn't know. Why does MC not bring a self-defense weapon? I think they want this to happen to them. It's like they get a thrill from it, like, I don't know. You're awake. I jolted upright in the chair. How long was he watching me? You're beautiful. Anything would be beautiful to this man. He probably hasn't seen an attractive person in a while, so. I felt my cheeks redden, shocked. What? His fingers trailed down my neck as he ignored my question. I wasn't looking properly before. You were asleep for a long time. Yeah, we tend to do that a lot. You might as well get used to it. He touched the back of my neck. I watched as he picked up something from the table and moved quickly behind me. What are you doing? I felt something cold and sharp touch the nape of my neck. My voice rose in panic as I repeated myself. What are you doing? I love the curve. I whimpered as the sharp pain increased. Of your spine. Okay. I desperately tried to look at him. I cried out as the movement hurt my neck more. He sighed happily and I felt something warm run down my back. Blood. Please Please, Lord, no. He placed one hand over my mouth, muffling the rest of my begging. I groaned into his hand as he cut further down from the back of my neck, between my shoulder blades. I almost took in a whole breath of relief before I felt him push a finger into the opening. Sometimes I don't realize what I'm reading, I just read. But when I finally come back to reality, it's like, why? That's so gross. His fingers all up in my back, like, no, I'm good. His grip tightened and I screamed behind his hand as he slid his finger down the open wound. So gross. I was shaking and blood was running down my back now. I could feel it soaking my shirt. I want to keep it. My spine? He breathed softly right next to my ear and moved his hands to rub his fingers around my back to my collar. I imagined it must look like I was wearing a necklace out of my own blood. Pretty. I bet he loves that too. He stepped back into my view as I gulped, beginning to feel lightheaded. I can't let you go. I didn't actually ask, but I mean, it's glad that you let me know. Again. He leaned in closer. You understand, right? I can't right now. I can't look at you. Please, can I take a piss? Can I pee? I asked him desperately. I want to try to get away, but it was also true. I had to pee. I guess it's okay. My eyes widened. That really worked. Gotta ask politely. I waited patiently as he pulled out a knife. I'm gonna cut the tape. Then you can use the bathroom. And after, just sit back in the chair. Got it? We might as well. This man is strong. I nodded eagerly. Of course. He silently cut through the tape. There. Go ahead. I hoisted myself up shakily. He was watching me carefully, still holding that knife. I slipped into the small, dark bathroom and closed the door. How do you turn on the faucet? Oh, this right here? Whoops. I'm dumb. Oh my goodness. Airplanes. I'm seeing like weapons being mentioned. What's happening? At this point, I'm seeing what it's a pistol would do. You're right, King. Jackie. Oh, if I could describe Lawrence in one word, it would be yuck. Just straight up yuck. Wait, bro, that reminded me how the hell you use the bathroom. You guys are something else. I can't. Then flicked the light. Okay. I gasped quietly. Even more plants. This is basically like those post-apocalyptic worlds. Like, that's his house right now. It's so warm and musty. I sighed, gathering my thoughts. Okay. I'm about to examine the room. I'm guessing. No, we're gonna freshen up first because we do have to pee. As long as I'm here, I used the bathroom and washed up. It helped me feel a little better at least. Now we examine the room. I looked around the bathroom. I couldn't find anything even close to a weapon. There are no windows either. Ugh. So that musk has to like just circulate. There's no way out. I checked the medicine cabinet. Only a whole bunch of jars and bowls filled with various powders and liquids. I rolled my shoulders and hissed in pain. Maybe there's something in here that can help. Everything looked homemade. Barely anything was labeled, and the few things that had labels were cryptically scrawled. I eventually picked out two that looked promising. One was a clear liquid in a bottle labeled numb. The other was a thick syrupy amber liquid in a jar labeled for pain. Let me take me a sip of some water. Numb. I narrowed my eyes at the bottle. If it hurts less, I can think more clearly. If I can think clearly, maybe I can make it out of here. That's not gonna help you. Sorry, newsflash. I popped the top of the bottle, half expecting it to be like water. I was surprised by the strong flowery fragrance. Ooh. Of course, there's no dosage instructions. Okay. Pretty much everything for adults is like a tablespoon though, right? I gathered my courage and took a small sip. It didn't have much of a flavor, but after a surprisingly short few minutes, my pain began to subside. I let out a triumphant breath. This feels great. Even better than before. Yay! I put the bottle down sloppily and wobbled on my feet. I looked at the door. Oh, this is cool though. I like this ending. It scared me the first time, bro. But we have to comply, so I guess I better go back out there. I don't want to make him angry, and there doesn't seem to be a better choice. I chewed my lip as I held the doorknob. There is no better choice. I creaked the door open and came out meekly. He was standing between me and the door out of the apartment. I looked at the chair, my prison, and sat down. Thanks for doing what I said. You're welcome. Oh wait, let me... Moggy, no. Everybody's like, no windows? Yeah, that shit has to circulate in his room, in that bathroom. Let me see. Just really quick, guys. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it pops up. If it doesn't, I don't know what I did. He mumbled something very quietly about tape. Oh. He held up his roll of duct tape. I felt like I might be getting somewhere on his good side. So I held my arms to the arms of the chair for him. He paused for a moment. He wrapped the tape around my arms. What was he shocked about? He told me to do it. He seemed to be careful to do it gently. Once he was gone, he leaned back and looked away. I need to go out now. To do what? You said you didn't even like going outside. I'll be back later. So I guess, maybe just rest? I guess, like, what else am I supposed to do? Play video games? I nodded to him, but I don't think he even saw me. He moved. Damn, I didn't even see him leave. I blinked, and he's gone. He moved quickly to leave the apartment. I couldn't see him leave behind me. He is like... I sat in the chair alone in the relative silence again. Just the sound of muffled neighbors, distant car horns, and the soft hissing of the humidifier. So, on top of already having a musky place, you go and humidify it too? You were just racking on the stank. I rested my eyes and slipped into a deep sleep. Oh, my heart was pounding. Was I asleep? Who asks that question? Yes! I felt like something was at the edge of my mind, but I couldn't remember. I slowly raised my aching head. I tried to move my limbs and found I was fully taped down again. He's asleep. We were already taped. No. What should I do? I don't know. I mean, I do know. Alright, we're nearing the end, guys. Get your numbers ready. I held my breath and slowly pulled against the tape. At first I felt nothing change, but something budged. I pulled carefully. It was the arms of the chair. They're loose. You couldn't have gave me a better chair. I kept pulling. The one on the left creaked and I froze. Keep struggling. I can do this. I just need to be really careful. I moved my left arm, twisting upward. I could feel the arm of the chair getting looser. My armrest chairs are super... Like, I don't want to tighten it. I gulped. The blood was pulsing in my ears. Struggle again. I was shaking. I have to. I gently pulled up on the left arm one more time. I heard a quiet pop. My arm was free. I quickly used it to begin freeing my other arm. Taking my time, I was able to pull up the other arm of the chair. With two free arms, it was easy to lean forward and grasp the small knife he'd left on the table in front of me. I slowly and quietly cut the tape from my limbs. Time to stand. I got up slowly. I was dizzy and sore, but I was finally free to move around. And my captor is still asleep. We about to kill this dude, bro. Find a better weapon. Let's go. I glanced over the tables in the room. There's plenty of dangerous things here. My gaze settled on his large pair of garden shears. A grin crept over my face. How fitting. So mean. Evil, mischievous thing. It'll be easy. Ah. Ironic. I crept closer to him. My heart was hammering in my chest. This dramaticness. Let's go. We about to kill him, bro. Oh my gosh. Guys, we get it. He stinks. Like, everyone is talking about everything. Like, the sheets, the bathroom. Like, I can't. Y'all think any of these characters smell decent? Come on now. Man, Rainbow, like, yeah, let's kill him. Let's go. I approached him silently and slowly. My hands and breath became steady. Damn, what the fuck? Yo! Everyone cheering on the garden shears, like, that's the best character in the game. Garden shears. I smiled. No more hesitation. I grasped his shoulder, pulling him down flat. In the same perfect motion, I slammed the blades down into his stomach with all the force I could muster. Hopefully this is okay to show. I'm so sorry. I heard the soft sound of the blade slicing into his flesh and organs. I was surprised at how easily the shears went into him. He looked like he was trying to make a sound. Shh. I twisted the blade silently, earning a pained gasp. Remember, you said we had to be quiet. I watched his blood seep from his wound. He was shaking. I leaned down close. I wanted to watch this. He moved his mouth again, trying in vain to say something. But he only managed a crackled sob. I locked eyes with him, and I wrenched the shears deeper. I panted over his body. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. Jackie? Yippee! We survived, everybody. Oh, let's hear this. Let's hear this music for just a little bit. It's victory music. We won. All right, let's see what this chat was going on about while I was reading. Damn, Rainbow has something against him, bro. They do not like this man. Smoking the Zaza. Lay, I don't know. How did that even, like... Kang just wrote diarrhea. I didn't even see the toilet either. That's crazy. We did it. Oh my gosh. Hooray! The captive kills the captor. Yo, these planes are so annoying. Like, why is everybody traveling? Oh god, it's the summer, right? Oh, I'm looking at my desk right now and I'm remembering, because I have so many pins and stuff on my desk. Did y'all see that? Literally, Gatomon does this every time. They'll go and they post on Twitter and I'm like, oh, okay, it's like an update or something of the new game. And no, they restocked their Etsy store, right? And they added a new pin. And they added the pins from a while ago, the heart pins of each character. I'm sitting here, I'm looking at my phone because I woke up at like, or not even, I think I was just up mad late. And I open my phone and they're just restock of the straight body pillows and then new pins coming tomorrow. And I'm like, because I was gonna get paid the next day. It's like she knows. It's insane. I'm watching your chat. Oh well, I bought it, by the way. Yeah. But not the pillow, the pin. Because I have every other pin, so that was the only one that wasn't in my collection. So it's on its way. It's apparently, I don't know if it comes in that bag, but I hope to get the card. There's like they put a card in the package sometimes. So I wanna the last card I got had the demon straight on it from The Price of Flesh. And I was like, I'll take it, I don't care. But if they have other cards with other characters, then I might want that. So now I have to wait to see. Alright, we talking about the body pillows now? No, because how dare you cover my life unprovoked? Oh crap, what did I say? I forgot. I'm sorry, Rainbow. What did I say? Oh, about how you like you want him dead all the time? That's too funny though. Oh, Ren's pillow ego? The pillowcase? I had to buy a whole new pillow for him because the pillow I had did not fit. I was so pissed. I also saw that body pillow was the bestseller initially. Jackie, you're right. Yes, that is the one thing. Every time I open their Etsy and I see Ren's pillow is the bestseller, I get so happy. It's like, oh my gosh. Because yes, as it should be. You're right. Lay, how do you sleep next to it? I mean, I don't really sleep next to it. I kind of just, well, it's a body pillow. Either way, it's doing its job because I need that support. Just disregarding the fact that the case is Ren, it's like I need that pillow. I need something to like, you know, hold on to while I'm sleeping. It's comfortable for me. It's a little scary sometimes because when it's nighttime and I'm like opening my eyes, because I usually wake up in my dreams. It's sometimes my dreams wake me up or I have like sleep paralysis. As soon as I wake up, the first thing I see when I turn around is like that creepy ass smile. I gotta recalibrate and then I'm back to sleep again. So it's easy. It's like I'm used to it. It's been there forever. So yo, Lay is like with it today. Let's have I don't know, bro. Must have no fears. Miko, if you're talking about me having no fears, no way. I do have fears. Alright. Wait, why don't I just change? I'm over here talking on the wrong scene. Change the scene. Wrong scene, dingus. Wrong scene again. I'm dumb. Alright, we back. Oh my gosh, you guys are too funny. I can't. Oh my gosh, the chat just pulls up as face blue wide eyes. I can't. Oh, for anyone that's new though, we're playing all 3 games: Boyfriend to Death, Boyfriend to Death 2, and The Price of Flesh, and it's dealer's choice, right? I do a random number generator from 1 to 100, and what else? Everyone puts in a number from 1 to 100, and we decide whoever's number is closest to whatever number pops up gets to choose the game, the character, and the ending. Right? So it's basically we just gonna have a great time for as long as we can. So if y'all ready for the next one, I'm ready. It's from 1 to 100, so everybody put in your numbers. We about to do it again. Well, let me turn off the game. I don't know what game we're gonna play though. All right, we're done with that game. Just in case, I can just reopen it. It's fine. Get this music up. It's uncopyrighted music. It's like, all right, I'm seeing numbers. Let's go. 1 through 100. We're doing a random number generator. Miko, you coming for me? Oh wait. I'm one character I have a deep appreciation for is our homeboy Mason. I saw someone, Ego said that they have a deep hatred for Mason. I need an explanation right now. It's not that I like him or anything, like I'm not biased. It's just I want to know everyone's reason for like hating a specific character, because I can't wait to hear it. It's probably gonna be funny as hell. 54, 25, 70. Okay, anybody else want to put in their numbers while we're here? I don't want to do it and then y'all didn't get your numbers in, because then I'd feel bad because you didn't get a chance. I want at least everyone to get at least one chance. Just go by. I just hate him. That's it. It's just pure hatred. What's going on right now? My thing is like, okay, just close the tab. I can't. He reminds me of an old southern dad that tries to kidnap my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. In a wholesome universe, he'd just be LA. Oh my god, your dad did what? Oh my goodness. Mason is the ultimate red flag. Yeah, but on the surface, he kind of seems okay. Like, if you really know nothing about him, Mason is just like, just this old guy, right? A real walking, I don't know. If you look at someone, I don't know. Like, stop. I don't know if anyone is any of the characters, they don't actually look, they don't look too bad, but as soon as they start talking, or like, that's when they start, like, I can't say which character specifically, like, if I just look at them, they're a red flag. Like, tired of getting emails too. They just don't like southern dudes. That's understandable. It's fine. I'm not trying to like persuade you to like certain characters. You do you. All right, let me get these numbers in. I only saw like 4, so I'll just look at those. All right, we got, there's pretty high numbers, so we're about to generate again. All right, the number was the number was 39. Who's the closest to 39? Rainbow again? Is it rainbow or no? I don't know. How do y'all do it? Like, how are y'all like? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, y'all saw the Derek video? I can't. When you played his route yesterday, I burst out laughing when he came. Yeah, I literally, it came out of nowhere. I don't know why that happened. Okay, so it's like ascending and descending. Okay, that's fine. Ego 69. I can't. All right, Jack, you got it then. You about to pick the game? The I keep deterring, I'm sorry. My thoughts, they disappear, like, for weird, it's weird. But yeah, Jackie, it looks like you got it then. You get to pick the game, the route, and the character. Yeah, that's the last thing I didn't say.
Is recorded on 2 separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the opera, as heard from those positions.
These planes, like, it's like one after the other.
2 separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new.
Oh, we doing Ren? It's almost like you're trying to get into my heart. Oh, okay. Do you need like a refresher, Jackie, from what the endings are or something? I can just like, I don't know, generalize them if you want. Miko, stop. Lay, do the pink egg ending. Lay knows what's up. Lay knows what's up. If you need a refresher, I could do it for you. It's completely fine. We got, let's just start from the top then. You let Ren take care of you. You got a new piercing. You got nailed. Not in that way, guys. Don't. You escaped and spared Ren. You took Ren for yourself. You let Ren bleed. Now the house is yours. Ren shocked you to death. Your body gave out. He'll never let you go. Ren shot you in the head. He didn't need you. You stayed with Ren. You nailed Ren in the head. You replaced Ren's scars. It's not so bad. Ren won't let you die. You helped Ren. You're his pet now. You're all his. You choked Ren to death. You kept Ren. You gave him some new holes. Ren ate your heart. You ran from Ren. You'll care for each other. You begged for more. What we doing? Not the tools. Not the power tools. Okay, let's go with Pink Cake. I like the one where he's like, it's like he's your cutting board. I love when he makes me. Okay, I completely forgot which one that the pink egg one was from. Oh crap, my memory is shot. I don't know which one that is. You begged for more? Alright. If it's not it, I'm sorry, because my memory is bad. I don't remember which one that was. You begged for more, that one? Okay. What's the egg? You'll see. Hopefully, I'm gonna look over it first to see if it is actually the one that we want. Let's go. I never let you go. Okay, guys, I figured it out. I think it's the one where he said he'll never let you go, because that's the scene that plays. It seems like the basement is real. The pouches are yeah. Yeah. It's he'll never let you go. So that's the one. If y'all want to see that egg. If you guys want to see the egg, then yeah. Blood on his mouth. Wait, let me see something really quick. Cause the one. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Alright, I got it. I'm about to start. What was that? Okay. So we gotta reopen Boyfriend to Death 2. Okay. Don't do that. No. Accidents happen. It's fine. Alright. We about to be back on our Boyfriend to Death 2. Let me see. Go to 2. Okay. Please pop up. I don't want to deal with this anymore. We got the ending, so we're about to start right now. We're gonna skip the whole bar again because we just did it. Okay. Am I being seen or no? Is the game being seen? Wait. This one. 2. No. Please open. Oh, if you want, you could check, pick the name if you want. You could also pick the name since you got it. Because I'm trying to pop, the game is not popping up. Okay, it's there, it's there, it's there. I'm dumb. Unless you want me to just put YN. I don't have to put, like... Jackie just asked, out of all the price of effects in the characters, who do you think has the most Riz? Damn. Honestly? Dang, I don't know. Ryar has the most Riz. I guess. It kind of all depends on who, like, what people think Riz is, or what is it that would make you actually approach the person or let the person approach you. So, because obviously, if someone really likes Ren, they're gonna pick Ren because they like him. But I have no idea if I'm completely unbiased. I don't know. It's obviously not Derek. He has no type of, like, he's just not good. MC name should be Strayed. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I like that one. All right, cause yeah, it's a cool little scene plays when, well, not really a scene. It's just, all right, we got it. I'm still trying to figure out what I would answer to who has the most Riz. So I don't know. Cause I'm trying to remember. It's definitely, I know who I could take off. I know exactly who I could take off. Mason, cause he doesn't say much. Celia, she's not much of a Rizzer. Vincent, definitely not. I don't know about Kane. I don't. Okay, definitely not Kane. Sano, not at all either. Derek, I already said Derek, right? Just not him at all either. Who else? I don't know. Straight, I don't know. He's kind of weird. So it's like, honestly, it might have to be Ren. And I'm not trying to be biased. It's just, it's most likely Ren. He's got a smart mouth on him, but it's like, what am I gonna do? I remember how to get to Ren. It's fine. Relax, I think. Ryar seduced us. I don't know. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to go with Ren. I'm sorry. I guess ask if he's alright. We could just skip most of this. Ask if Ren is okay. Take my drink? Ignore him. I think I have to ignore. I don't know. Relax. I'm sure I just want to go home. Dodge, cause no. Right. Oh crap! I messed up. We gotta start over. Oh, let's go back to the main menu. I messed up. I got this though, guys. Come on, I'm super smart. I promise. Go. I guess let's drink. I don't know. Is everything okay? Ren. Everything's great. I do think I had to take his. Better look next time. Relax, man. You can always get it later. Trevor just want to go home. Dodge. I do not like being touched by him. Mission accomplished. Oh, I skipped the thing! I'm dumb! Oh my gosh. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna save really quick. I'll come right back, I promise. I know you guys want to see, like, him react to me saying that my name is Strayed. I got this. I'm so sorry. I'm like a goofball right now. Just order some drinks. Okay. Wow, it's really late. We get it. Someone else here. Okay. This is when we say our names. He's like, oh, my name is Ren. It's nice to meet you. He looked at me expectantly. Oh, my name is Strayed. This right here. He makes a little face. What? I said my name is Strayed. Ren gulped and looked uncomfortable. That's not a very common name. Yeah, I guess it isn't. We all looked at each other for a moment. That's basically what would happen if our name was Strayed. Let's go back to our save. Alright. We're here. Come with me, I'll help you. I swayed on my feet. Ren, you've got... I don't feel... I know. I began to collapse as he tried to hold me up. It'll be okay. I woke up in a comfortable chair in a strange house. What happened? I tried to remember as someone familiar approached me. Oh, you're awake. Do you feel better now? You've been asleep for hours. I groaned and rubbed my head. Right, I went out and these two guys traumatized the boy, yes. As much as I hate to do so, it's, you know. He has a better-ish reaction when in The Price of Flesh. When you have your name is Strayed. But he doesn't say it, like... Alright. We did it. What happened? Well, you talked with me and my friend Lawrence at the pub. No one said they were friends. They said, I don't know, I guess since they say that they're friends, I guess they're friends, but I would not consider them friends. Then you left and what? Well, I guess you were feeling drunk or sick or something. You fell down and I couldn't wake you up. No way to ask where you live. And I couldn't just leave you there in the cold. So I took you home. Anyway, now that you're up, I bet you're feeling hungry. At least he fed us. Oh my gosh. I can't. Why don't I make you something to eat? Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. I really should be leaving. I'm sure you could stay for some food. And we only just met. It's been so long since I've had anyone to cook for. Whoops. I'm rambling. I'll just be a bit. Sit tight. Okay. I shifted in the seat and heard a soft clicking. What the? What the fuck? There was a huge chain on the floor, from the wall to my ankle. I was about to say something when I noticed something heavy around my neck as well. I reached up. What is this? It's a collar! Some kind of collar. Or more of a neck-sized shackle. I realized moments after that I'd yelled loudly at the discovery. I heard the quiet sounds in the kitchen stop. I stood up, grasping at the metal ring around my neck, not finding any way to open it. He returned to the living room leisurely, not seeming too concerned about my distress. What's wrong, Strayed? I don't know. The hell is this thing on my neck? It's a little hand-me-down. A gift from my new friend. We're friends. Let's be sarcastic. Thank you. I felt that being polite was probably the best option. Well, you are so welcome. He paused and chewed his lip. Although, it's been a pretty long time. And I'm not sure if it still works. Works? Well, what does it do? It gives you a nice tingling feeling. I had a feeling, but I wanted to be wrong. This man, yeah. Wow. Yes, wow. Shit pisses me off. I gasped raggedly. It felt like I was being punched all over at once, but now it's completely gone. Looks like it still works fine, huh? 1,000 things went through my head at once. He put some sort of electric collar on me. Where does someone even get something like that? What did he mean by training? Is he crazy enough to kill me? How can I get out of here? Man, my head is spinning. Those potatoes are probably done by now, too. At this point, I don't want your potatoes. I'm reading the chat. Lay, I can fix him? That's what they all say. Yo, Rainbow is too funny. That whole Melanie Martinez thing. Back from the dead. He turned and went back to the kitchen. I shrank back into the couch. I suppose I can take this time to figure out my situation. I shrank into the soft cushions. That chain certainly isn't breaking. I heard the quiet sound of cooking start again in the kitchen. The shackle on my ankle looked as indestructible as what I can't even see, like. Go. No, yeah, here. The shackle on my ankle looked as indestructible as the collar on my neck. I heard the hiss of something in a skillet. My eyes traveled down the chain to the wall. That's starting to smell really good. I shook my head. Concentrate. The wall. It's just a normal house wall. That's got to be the weak point. I started for a while, contemplating if I should get up right now. I don't think that's a good idea. Where are we gonna go? He'd hear me and he's still got that remote. Ah! Strayed! What's up? Hey! I gasped and jumped in the chair. Oh, I didn't hear you. He got pillows on his feet. Y'all are talking about wand sizes, I'm seeing. Cause yeah, we might as well say wand. I mean, if you're an expert and you saw it in the Price of Flesh, you could just guess how long it is. It's like I don't know, it seems like I don't want to get into this topic, but I'm gonna assume it's like 5. I stammered and gave him a nervous smile. Yeah, I could be pretty quiet. Anyways, dinner is served. Are you gonna eat too? That's such a weird place to put a table. Why is it there? It's just that's random. Yo, he held out a plate heaped in mashed potatoes and steak. I took it, eyes wide. This looks really good. Well, looks don't mean much anyway. What matters is how it tastes. Oh boy. I forgot a fork. I'll be right back. Say nothing. I tried to keep my thankful smile and nodded. He ran back to the kitchen. He seemed in a pretty good mood. What? He seemed to be a pretty good mood? Typo. That's good, I suppose. He came back quickly beaming and holding out a fork. I took it quietly and looked down at my meal. It seemed awkward to eat in front of someone like this, but I was starving and it smelled amazing. Everything else is wrong. I might as well enjoy this. I took a bite. Well? It's good. It's really good. It's really delicious. I tried to sound surprised. What? Though he seemed to relax just watching me dig in. I was so hungry that it was easy to temporarily forget everything else. I cleaned my plate and finally looked back up. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. He took my plate and fork from me. I chewed my lip and as he took them to the kitchen. The house is nice. I nestled into the comfy chair, and his cooking is good too. Isn't it? This is why I pointed out. He's a chef, he cooks. But soon as we get to the price of flesh, all we get is potatoes. I mean, not even potatoes, like bread and some water. Like, he clearly does not care at that point. I considered pulling my knees up to my chest while I waited. I lifted my foot slightly, hearing the clink of the chain, reminding me. Right. We just figured out that the chain is there. I looked up in time to see him returning. Alright. He quickly wiped his hands on his shirt. Nasty. Get an apron. Maybe it's best that we just get you settled in. Give you some time to adjust. I just looked at him. What does he mean by settled in? We staying here for the long run, baby. Yup. To my surprise, he pulled out a small key and bent down to my shackle. Don't forget about your collar. I never forget. I gulped, reaching up to touch it. I'm going to open this, but if you aren't good, I'll have to shock you. Look at that uninterested look on his face. I can't with him. As long as he takes that off, I'm in a better position. It clicked open and fell to the floor. We gotta be nice. His tail switched slowly as he started to relax. Okay, come with me. I'll show you to your room. My room? He held my arm gently and guided me down a short hallway to the door. He swung the door open. A simple bedroom. No bars or chains or anything. It's a suburban house. I know it's kind of boring, but I don't know what you'd like. I don't know what you'd like. Once I get to know you better, we can spruce it up. My eyebrows furrowed. This is so funny. I can't. 5-star chef. Yes, he is. Lay! Zesty! Bro, if he decides why did he just serve us bread and water? You're asking the wrong person. Yes, the barking? I saw that. Eating rendered all the Rainbow. Honestly, I have no idea. Cause Straight eats like granola bars. So that's what he fed us in the route or whatever. So I'm gonna assume. But then again, I don't know if Ren was even allowed to have anything sharp. Cause you know, he could've, you know. What? Let's give him the same amount of attitude. Well, I'm sure you could use some time to relax. I'll let you get some rest. He slipped out the door and closed it behind him, leaving me in the room. I could hear him walking away, but from what I could tell, He didn't lock it or anything. I looked over to the bed, touching the metal ring around my neck. He has to sleep sometime. Maybe for now, I'll just bide my time. I went to the window first. There didn't even seem to be a way to open it. The glass looked too thick to smash with anything in the room. Outside, it's some rich-looking suburban neighborhood. Where the hell am I? The window was facing some fancy backyards. It looked like the kind of place that had homeowner meetings, book clubs, and backyard barbecues. I explored the bedroom slowly. It was just like a hotel room. Nothing in any of the drawers. Clean looking, clean smelling, nice change of pace. Now that I was thinking about it, the living room sort of looked unused too. Or at least really new. What kind of person, Fox, lives in a house like this? I flopped in the bed staring upward. I tried to go through theories in my head to make this make sense. The theories only grew more and more outlandish as I started to doze. At some point, I wouldn't be able to remember. I fell asleep. I shifted on the soft bed, waking up slowly. I began to wonder where I was. Then it all came flooding back. I flung myself up and off the bed. I looked to the window. It's morning. Ugh. I walked quietly to the bedroom door, straining to hear anything. It's completely silent. I tried the doorknob. The door opened easily. Oh. Let's make sure he's not here. I tentatively poked my head out the door. Bren? I paused, waiting for a reply. Are you there? Nothing but my own voice. I guess he's not home. Ah, ba, 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 ba. We're gonna go on an adventure. Well, I'm not just gonna stay in here. I tiptoed to the living room where I was chained before. Still no sign of Ren. I looked around the room at my options. There's stairs to the second floor. Another door closed. Another door under those stairs. Then of course there's the kitchen. Maybe there's a weapon in there. I looked towards the entryway. Or I could just make a break for it. Like, we gotta go see that door. I stared at the simple looking door. There was something weird about it. The handle was strange. I turned it and heard a couple clicks. Oh wait. Let's go open the door on the stairs. Let's save it. Cause it's like with the route you have to like go down to the basement obviously. And then let's just detour for a little just a little while. Cause I haven't seen his room in a while. Maybe there's something upstairs that can help me. I climbed, cause I like seeing his room, it's funny. I climbed the carpeted steps to another floor that looked just like the first. Clean, simple. It looks like one of those example houses people look through to enter a lottery. I spotted an open door in the small bedroom. When I walked towards it, the only evidence of something out of place. A desk, clothing strewn around, and some garbage. There's his room. How do you... Yeah. Very interesting. Oh my gosh, there's like a little fox right there in the corner. I didn't even realize. There's that figure again. From the DLC. It's literally the same, but well, you couldn't see it much. There's something down there. What is that? There's his little bed. He sleeps just like an animal. That's insane. A desk. Okay, yeah. It would look like any single guy's bedroom if there was a bed. That is his bed. Don't be mean. But there was just a pile of blankets on the floor. I looked closer. Covered in orange fur. Is this where he sleeps? For the first time, I felt like I was invading someone's personal space. I backed out the room and closed the door. Okay. So yeah, we could basically just go back to the... Or no, I don't want to mess it up. So let's just go back there. I stared at the simple looking door. Something weird about it. The handle was strange. I turned it and heard a couple clicks. It's heavy. As I swung the door open, I saw the other side was thick and metal. The hell? Oh my gosh. That is so terrifying. I fumbled for the light switch. Eventually, the music. A flickering light revealed stairs into a dark basement. Something about it was making me nervous. Go down. Go down, yeah. I don't even know why I was like trying to pick. I have to know what's down there. I stepped down the wood stairs, creaking softly. It smells musty and coppery. I felt along the wall looking for another light. There. This bitch is empty. I stared at my surroundings. It's nothing like the rest of the house. It feels so old and used and lived in. There's stains. A shiver crawled up my spine, everywhere. Oh. I gulped and looked and took an involuntary step back. The woodworking tools shone in a sinister way under the artificial basement light. All I could hear was the hum of a small fridge and a large freezer. My gaze locked on the deep freeze. What? Wait, did I read that right? Oh. More stains. I approached it. I was filled with an irrational need to open it. Curiosity. I placed my shaking hands on the lid and lifted. It opened with a suctioned crack. My eyes adjusted to the light. Gross. I stumbled backwards, volleying to the floor. The lid of the freezer fell with a bang. He's a murderer! I had to get out of here. I scrambled to my feet and ran up the stairs. I heard a door open and a loud thump. Run? I looked around quickly. I should get back to the bedroom. I ran as quickly and quietly as I could back to the room he left me in. I closed the door silently, my heart thudding. I don't think he noticed anything. I let out a sigh of relief before pressing my ear to the door. More thumps. Come on. Isn't this what you wanted? Who was he talking to? He was moving further away. Please don't make me. I strained to hear him. Strayed. I jumped. Are you in your room? Come out here. I have a surprise for you. Yeah. I cleared my throat, realizing my voice was choked. Yes? I came out of the room slowly. Did you have a nice rest? I guess. I mean, I hoped he couldn't see me sweating. Yeah. Great. Well, come on. I've got everything set up in the spare room. He motioned me over to the door that I had assumed was for a closet. Check it out. I cautiously looked. He's so, like... Shit isn't even half funny. I cautiously looked inside the dark room. My eyes adjusted to the darkness. Hey, we just saw you. What's up? Well, what? I can't with him. It was the other guy from the pub. You remember Lawrence? I just stared astounded. Lawrence was going to be my new friend. But then you came along. He grinned at the terrified man in the chair. It's weird how quickly things can change, isn't it? Look at that. Ultimate Riz right there. Definitely. I gulped hard, and why is he here now? Ren flashed me a fanged smile. Then he reached for something behind him. He revealed a knife. Before I could react in fear, he held it out to me. I want us to share something really special, Strayed. Stop it, stop it. I'm scared. He couldn't be serious. I held the knife. You want me to hurt him? I heard Lawrence muffled whimper as Ren looked at me over. I'm surprised he was even able to catch him. They're both equally strong, right? Like, hurt him. Make him bleed. Cry. Kill him. Whoa, buddy. Friend. Let's rethink these choices. The knife quivered in my hand. I considered the people in the room and the collar around my neck. Please don't make me. Just don't. Ren, I'll do anything else. Just please don't make me hurt anyone. Just don't have the stomach for it, do you? No, actually. I shook my head. I guess it is asking a little too much. Cause yeah, you... First day I'm here, you make me kill somebody. Like, that's so weird. He held out his hand for the knife. He could watch me do it. Lawrence let out another whimper. I wish, right? I can say the second one. I squeezed my eyes shut and shredded the knife. What? Shredded? I'm dumb. I squeezed my eyes shut and surrendered the knife to Ren. I suppose I should be more flexible. What? He took the knife and moved behind Lawrence. He moved the knife gently against the skin of Lawrence's neck. I didn't think you'd be so delicate. Me or him? I couldn't tell if he was talking to me. Oh. But I didn't dare make a sound. Ren's arm moved slowly, swiftly. He plunged the knife into Lawrence's arm. Okay. He lurched forward with a muffled scream. Ren looked at him. I'm scared. Okay. That look is like nightmare fuel. Ren looked at me excitedly. His eyes seemed more like an animal's now. I just keep watching, frozen in terror. He was breathing harder. He twisted the blade and grinned, showing his fangs. I couldn't move. This can't be real. Oh, but it is. Oh well. Kind of real. How do you feel? I moved my lips, but no words escaped them. He wrenched the knife from Lawrence's shoulder and over his neck. Answer me. I forced myself, straining against the fear like a nightmare. I forgot what he asked. I'm scared. What did he even say? I'm sorry. Oh. That's weird. Why are you asking that? Once the dam broke, the words flowed out of me. This is for Hong. Can't you see he's in pain? This isn't helping. I don't want this. Ren laughed slowly, softly. That's better. How was that better? I closed my eyes and sighed in relief. That relief only lasted for a second before I heard a muffled scream. I felt helpless once again as I watched him plunge the blade into Lawrence's gut. I couldn't look away. I watched him drag it upwards as blood spilled out. He's like, delicious. Today's dinner. His organs. I couldn't close my eyes. I saw Lawrence's eyes, Ren's, and everything slowly slipping out of him. He's still alive. He's still... I must have stopped breathing. I blacked out. I can't. This shirt needs to burn. Burn the shirt. Burn it! Hey, Strayed. I kind of dozed off there. I passed out. He changed clothes. How long was I... Oh, good. Oh, that's a god. Whoops. I clutched my head, remembering what happened. Are you still feeling upset? Are you still mad that I did that? I'm sorry. That's him right now. Did that really happen? Lawrence. Oh, he's dead. You did such a good job. No. I tried to bring my knees to my chest. I was stopped by the sound of metal clicking. I whimpered as I realized I was chained again. Aww, you're so sweet and gentle. Shut the fuck. Oh. I felt like I was breathing too fast. Hey, don't panic now. He rested a hand on my shoulder. You're safe and sound, right where you belong. Are you? I mean. You're a monster. Yeah. How does it feel? I can't. You think I'm a monster? Nigga, I can't. Yes. I actually don't. It's fine. I have to play the part. His fur was bristling. I saw what's in the basement. I know you killed that guy. You're wrong. You've been looking around the shop, huh? He needs to shush. The mouth, close it. I recoiled, worried I made a mistake by mentioning it. He's wearing that shirt. Why? Well, since you're already acquainted, why don't we pay Straight another visit? My twin! What? I despise this basement. Welcome back to the world of the waking, Strayed. He talks just like him. No, the basement. Welcome to the shop. What do you got for me? What can I buy? Ren breathed deep, seeming to smell the air around him. It's so alive down here. He's actually insane. I backed up and stepped in a step and ran into a large pole. I haven't tied you up yet. Why? I glanced at the stairs because I want you to do something for me. I bit my lip, eyeing the remote in his hand, waiting for the request. I want you to strip. He's cosplaying Strayed. Lay, please. What? Take your clothes off. Like, let me give you a synonym. I'm done with this. I'm done. We're almost there. We're almost there. What else am I gonna do? He's got that ghastly remote in his hand. I look down. It's not like I have a choice. I pulled off my shirt and pants quickly. I hesitated with only a short glance I ran before touching my underwear. I let out a defeated sigh and removed those two. I tried my best to cover myself awkwardly as he kicked the clothing further from me. Good. Now sit. I'm already sitting, dingus. I shivered, not entirely from the cold basement floor, but on my bare feet. What? Was that even grammar? I shivered not entirely from the cold basement floor. Let's discard it. I slowly crouched and sat with my knees hugged close, my back against the pole. Stay still. Wait a minute! I thought he liked undressing people. What's going on? What, did he just develop that through the years? He wanted me to take my clothes off so he could tie me up? He moved behind me and gripped my arms. I squeaked a small protest, but he moved quickly. He yanked them behind the pole with the sharp, unmistakable noise of his zip tie. I was bound. Here. Now we're all set up. Well, Strayed would have already had me set up, so... I squirmed on the floor. Please. Oh, hush. Excuse me? Yo! He got a mouth on him. He played with the knife in his hands. This is a gift. No. He stepped closer. Sometimes doesn't hurt. Lessons hurt, but you'll learn to appreciate them. Shut up. I pulled my knees closer, curled as tightly as I could with my arms behind me. Put your legs down. I hesitated. Now. There's nothing I could do. I slid my feet forward, trembling. He crouched over my lap, his tail twitching excitedly. He positioned the knife over my chest. I felt a small amount of relief seeing him move it sideways, getting ready to cut another, rather than stab. But the relief was short-lived once he sunk the blade in. I hissed in pain and grit my teeth. I wanted to shrink away from the knife, but the pain was making my chest heave. He held it firmly, and each breath made it cut deeper. I couldn't help but start to cry. He leaned back to admire his work. I slowly looked down with a whimper. It's a heart. It's a heart! I could feel hot tears mixing with the blood on my chest. Do you like it? The fact that I had to say yes. Like, sure. Super cute, actually. I love it. I knew you'd understand. He beamed at me. I do understand. My bloody chest was stinging, but it felt warm too. I need... This shit is so fucking funny. I need power tools. I actually really like this ending, because just for this, the sole fact of this part where he's like, I need power tools, and I'm like, I'm expecting to see a drill. That's what I was expecting to see, not what he's about to pull out. My eyes widened with worry as he ran up the basement stairs, but I looked around at all the tools in the basement. Why did he go upstairs? So done. When he returned, I stared in confusion for a moment. Power tools. Then I recognized the object in his hand with a deep blush. That's a vibrator. He knelt back over my legs, running his hands over my thighs. I squirmed a bit out of shyness. You've been so good. I want you to feel good too. Feel good too? I gasped as he shoved the egg between my legs. Wait, I froze in fear as he lifted the remote. I started to relax, realizing it wasn't the same remote. But once he pressed the button, I tensed up again. I felt good. I leaned into him. That's better. Shut up. He lowered... You make me angry. He lowered his head and licked the blood on my chest. The vibration in his tongue. I was panting hard and started to make sounds. Let's not say that. I started to spread my legs a little without thinking. He slid his hand between my thighs and to touch me, and I began to whimper. He licked me more roughly and dug his claws into my legs. Calm down, dang! I doubt it feels that good. I couldn't hold back anymore. Yikes. We're gonna skip that one. I finally looked back up at him. He was panting as hard as I was. Before I could say anything, he kissed me on the lips. I didn't pull away. I love you, Bren. I love you too. Okay, he rubbed his head on... He rubbed his head on my neck and dug his claws in again. Hey! This is the one with that heart! I didn't even realize it. I thought it was a different one. I'll never let you go. Thank you for that. We love it. You definitely. I was reading for mad long and can't. Alright, let's go. What? The cup is always. Jackie's like, why did the music get happy? Oh, told me to go back, but I don't remember when. I don't know what part it was. He's becoming an abuser. What's the canon? Silly Ren moment? Every moment with Ren is a silly Ren moment. Lay asked like what's his canon ending? I honestly wouldn't know. Cause I don't know. Like, I don't know. Go to this one. I don't remember these damn things. Alright, I'm gonna close it again. Cause gotta get the... That was an experience, right? Egg moment. We love it. What was I even talking about? Oh, the canon ending. From the beginning, it's the one where we stab Strayed, like from the first game. Obviously, that's what like releases him, and then what else? Then from the second game, I honestly don't know. Honestly, I feel like it can go any way. If you want, it could go. Like, it could honestly be any of them, right? Probably not the ones where we live, I'm guessing. I don't know, because he would have to have more victims. I guess. I don't know. So, yeah, I wouldn't know. Alright. We're started. Yes, it's pretty sad. We feel bad, definitely. Yeah. Any ending where we dies, I think that's how that's supposed to go. Can you just... Thank you. I hate my shirt. Victory music. Oh, Jackie, that's the point. I'm seeing you're saying... I'm sorry for making you read all that on stream. That's the point. I wasn't gonna just skip all of it. It makes no sense. Gotta experience it from the beginning, you know? In order to feel good about the victory. But yes, that was... What was it called again? He didn't let you go or something? That one? Yeah. Oh yeah, it seems like this chat really hates Lawrence. It's the stink. That's what I was hearing most of the time. It was like the fact that he probably stinks. Yeah. But then again, Strayed probably stinks too. He literally, I think in the first one we literally say that he smells like gasoline. So are we ready for the next one? Cause y'all can give in. Y'all can honestly give in your numbers as soon as the ending plays. It's not gonna bother me. Okay. Oh, it's the same numbers, by the way, from 1 to 100. He's greasy, yes. His hair, it looks like it's just gross. His hair looks like doo-doo. Doo-doo brown. That's more of a problem. The necrophilia, you know, that's the biggest problem. The stink, that's an easy fix. Just take a proper shower, right? Give him a gym membership. Use the showers for free. We can fix that problem easy peasy. Give him a greenhouse so that he doesn't smell like the greens. Street is stinky. He has a cleaner house, so I'm guessing Straight doesn't stink, but that hair looks like it's made of it's like it probably stuck like Lego hair, just stuck in that position. All right, I'm seeing numbers. 4 numbers still again. All right. Yeah, because of high numbers. Lately it's been lower, but it's fine. I'm gonna do the number generator now then. Let's reload it. One to 100. Why did it like... All right. That's the Lego hair. Oh crap, I pressed something. Let me go back. I forgot that my numbers, my keypad is like, he's gonna make the greens die. Okay. All right, guys, we got let me see. We got 42. Who's the closest to 42? I cannot believe that happened. I'm so dumb. 42, everybody. Rainbow 21, Ego. Lay. That's all you, bro. I changed the scene by accident. Oh my gosh. Is that why he wants to keep? Yeah, he's a plant guy, so that's how you get his thing to be. Yeah, he's a plant dude, so that's how you get him to like you the most. Lady bestie, choose. You got the games. You gotta choose the game, the ending, and the character. And the name. I'd be forgetting that. Name of MC. It's all 3 games. I don't have Till Death Do Us Part, but I will put it on the channel if it's needed, if it's wanted. Lay! I can't. Y'all are crazy. Time for an encore, I guess. A second one, apparently. Alright, we got it. Since it is live, I can't censor as easily, so we're gonna turn off the thing. What's happening? What's going on? Oh, I gotta start a whole new game. Let's get a rematch. I can't. Peepaw about to get a rematch. 2. Open. Oh no. Alright, we're here, buddy. We're at the price of flash. Oh yeah, that's true. There's only one ending. We did choose the other ones. True. Yeah, cause with Ren, it's like I have to do the whole show, and that. Yeah. Cause the only way we die is if we die the first show, die the second show, die the third show, or we win all 3. Of course, yes. Alright, so it seems like we're doing this. This is just the warnings as, again, because even if the stuff isn't turned on, there's still some warnings, so yeah. Oh, we could you also get to pick like the pronouns too. All right, what's our name? It could literally be anything. Because it could be Lawrence, it could be Strayed. I don't know what happens if we name ourselves Ren. I feel like nothing. I don't think I ever did it. We doing Lele? That's what the name is? Oh. You said the... Oh, there's also the meme lord mode. Okay, they, them. Way to turn that all off. So, yeah. I literally don't know what happens when you call yourself Ren. I know what happens when you call yourself Straight or Lawrence. That's about it. Are we just doing regular mode or meme lord mode? Honestly, my favorite ending was the gun. Like if you lose the first show in meme lord mode, that was so funny. I couldn't handle my laughter. Oh, makes sense. Ego. He's so cheeky, like, I can't. It's so all types of annoying. I'm seeing Ego. Ego wants to see meme lord mode. Are you okay with that, Lay? Gluck, gluck, gluck. Yes. That shit was so funny. All right, meme lord, we're going. No. Okay. Are we are we like doing the whole auction? Like, is that needed? Not really, right? Is it? Oh, it's being seen. Yes, I know. I looked horrified to see only shackles. Alright. Oh my goodness, my mouse. Okay. Oh, whoops. Straight jump scare. Sorry. I couldn't see anyone else. We're gonna do it. It's fine. Hello? Hey, that music. It just gets me in the mood, you know? Suddenly a cheerful voice rang through speakers placed around the room. Good evening and welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, have I got a treat for you? They're fresh, healthy, and alert. I'm sure they'll be versatile enough to fulfill any of your needs. The voice chuckled softly. Now, I'm sure you all know the drill. I'll start asking questions, and you lovely folks can begin bidding at any time. Get on with it. Shut up unless you're bidding. You sound like a hag. You little shit. I bet you can't even afford anything here. Now. Why are they arguing? Like, it's just... Shouldn't we save our passion for the main event? For a moment, the voices went silent. Shall we ask our item some questions and begin the bidding? Yes, please. Excellent. Let's begin. We'll start the bidding at 100. Honestly, these choices don't even matter. Like... I wondered briefly about what it was even 100 of. I decided I didn't want to know, but I was what I was worth. Here's our first question. What are you doing here? I don't even know. Getting my ass sold, what's it look like? 120. The enthusiasm. Wonderful. Now, do you consider yourself to be athletic? No. There was no point in lying. Not really. 140. Here's a fun one. Are you scared? I don't even... I refuse to answer. Cause it's like... What the hell kind of questions are these? I glowered at the windows and kept my... Glowered and kept my mouth shut. 150. Okay, let's see. How much money do you make? I'm practically broke. What's... Derek! This is not about you. Good. Okay. How well do you follow instructions? I don't know. Don't worry, just a couple left. Do you enjoy camping? I stood there stunned for a moment. What does that have to do with any of this? It's okay. 170. Alright. You're doing wonderfully. Last question. Who would you like to go home with? They skipped the one. What? I looked at the windows across from me in a dark room. Mr. Man! Oh? The announcer suddenly laughed with a strange bark. Stop messing around. The announcer cleared his throat. Yes, of course. I'm very flattered and I would simply love to take you home. But I'm afraid the show must go on. These lovely and very patient patrons have paid good money to be here today. So let's wrap up the bidding, shall we? No. Wait, please. I fumbled for reasons. These people all sounded insane. Surely I stand a better chance with whoever is doing the announcing here. I want to go with you, not them. Please. I flushed at the sound of desperation in my voice. Please let this work. Oh, it's gonna work. Well, that's kind of cute. You should maybe take them home. What are you talking about? We've already bid. Relax, there's other choices, aren't there? Oh, of course. We have a very diverse and excellent selection of products for you to pursue today. See? You can just bid on another one. I'm sure his fans would love to see another show. Celia... I stood there frozen, listening to the exchange. Something about the Blue Window's voice changed when she mentioned the show. I'm humbled and flattered. Whatever you're deciding, get it over with. Oh yes, I'm terribly sorry for the interruption. Well, how about this? If you're willing to so graciously relinquish this delightful specimen to myself, I'll give you a 10% discount on your next purchase. This dude. Oh, you're too kind. I happily accept. And I'm sure the others do too. Don't talk for me. But I guess it's fine. I don't really want this one anyway. He's lying! Silence overtook the room again as the others waited for the green windows to speak. It's fine, I can wait for another one. So it settled them. Oh crap. I forgot to turn off the... Go to the... Okay. What an exciting turn of events. I suppose I'm the one who won this bid. He let out another barking laugh. Let's get them packed up and move on to our next product. I felt a sharp jab in my ankle. I tried to bend down to inspect the pain, but I just crumpled to the floor. There was pain in my leg and I couldn't move. I was seeing double and trying to speak, but I passed out. Yes, we saw the mist. It's beginning. The first thing I noticed was a pounding headache, then a strange sound, clicking. I strained to hear as the clicking became the rapid tapping of a keyboard. I opened my eyes. It's dark. Why am I so uncomfortable? I began to register my position, kneeling on the floor with my arms above my head. I tried to lower my arms and heard the unsettling clink of heavy chains. Oh. Hello. Someone was in front of me. Look who's awake. Right on schedule. I jerked in surprise away from him, but the chains held me in place. The voice was strange, flat and mechanical. I couldn't make out his face. So, how are you? Do you remember what happened? As my brain started waking up, 1,000 questions started to bubble to the surface. It hurts. I was at the auction and you're the announcer. Yes, that's right. Now don't worry about all that. You made a choice. A choice to become my lovely co-star. And I have to admit, I'm a bit giddy. No one's ever asked me to come with them before. And it's been so long since I put on a show. You're so weird. As he spoke, I tried to take note of my surroundings. It's so dark. It smells like bleach and shame and... Yo, it's like as soon as I see bleach, it's like... I looked at the man in front of me. Aside from the strange ears and what appeared to be a tail, he's kinda twinky. A little flame of hope came to life in my chest. I definitely made the right choice here. I could have a chance in a fight. I could take a twink, I know it. Totally. I looked down at myself and my train of thought was completely derailed. Underwear, and it's lacy. This definitely isn't mine. Ah, yes, your outfit. I thought it would be perfect for your first show. What do you think? I guess. Oh, you like it? It does look so cute on you. I spent quite a bit of time picking out the right set. We're gonna have so much fun. And I just know chat will love you. I do too. Chat. The question popped out before I could think about it. Yes, darling. In a few moments, we're going live. It's a big audience we've gathered. Oh, and I almost forgot. You can call me Fox. Everyone else does. He placed a finger on my lips and I felt the odd sensation of claws behind it. Or above it. Don't worry, I don't need your name. I already know it. I opened my mouth to protest, but he had already turned away. I looked at the equipment surrounding me. Their cameras. A deep fear started to creep up my throat. Wait, you can't film me. Shh, we're starting. Hello, can you hear me? How's the feed? I could tell he wasn't speaking to me. I couldn't quite see around him. Yes, you too. My goodness, you got in here fast. He cleared his throat and stood up straight. That music. Good evening, everyone. I'm so glad you could join me on such short notice. Oh yes, I missed you too. Yes, my beautiful patrons of exquisite taste. Crap. This music gets really loud, so we're just gonna turn it down just a little bit. Cause this song specifically just, it's all bass. Like, Yes, my beautiful patrons of exquisite taste. Welcome back. Damn. He lifted his voice and spoke in a deeply expressive way to his audience. It overcame the mechanical flatness that seemed to be caused by his mask. I've got such a treat for you today. A fresh face. Please say hello to Lele. Hi, Lele. They were going to be used for other business, but they wanted to come here instead. I squinted at the computer screen. It was some kind of chat room and a video feed of me. Those people are watching me? Oh my gosh. Insult them. Yes. Help me. Please, I was kidnapped. I didn't ask to be here. Please call the police. Where even is this place? How would anyone even... My voice wavered with my conviction as I saw Fox standing up, uncaring. All of this was exactly what he expected. I tried to see the computer screen. He addressed the cameras. Yep, another one in the beg bucket. Honestly, I don't know why you guys bet on anything else. Sorry, Timon, but... Let's see how your other bets go. This is you guys. This is what you make. Bro, who made it? Oh, plug CK wants to see us plug our own channel. But I went too far. Wait, actually? I can still go back. So yeah. Cause we're not stuck into the choice. But I mean, I guess I'll do it anyway. Put a little save there. Hey folks, I'm Lele. You can find me streaming on my own channel Monday to Saturday at... I felt a warning kick. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Yeah. Lele just wanted to plug in her own channel and he kicked her. I guess we don't appreciate when people plug their own channels. But if I did that, we would die at the end of the show, so... Oh wait, no, don't go back. Cause yeah, we can't do that. Cause he will shoot us. Help me. Oh wait, yeah, we did that. No one's calling the police. No one seemed to care at all. Oh, Ranker, that is disgusting. Maybe later, maybe later. Come on now, you guys know the drill. We need to pace ourselves. We need to make it last, right? Let's start small. Hi. He suddenly got close to me. He gently grabbed one of my pinky fingers. I tried to pull away, but my hands were shackled together and chained up. Get those bets ready. This counts as first blood. Yikes. He yanked my finger backwards with vicious force. My scream just dissolved into a pained groan. I looked back up to him, half expecting him to be facing the computer. But he wasn't. He was staring intently at me. My hands were shaking as I tried to hold back tears. Not bad at all. Should I leave it there or put it back? I opened my mouth and choked down a whimper before speaking. Put it back. He seemed pleased by my request. Of course. He immediately grabbed my finger and pulled it back into place. The wet grinding sound of my hand made me feel sick, but I managed to endure it without screaming. And it did seem to feel better. I flinched as he moved, but it was only to turn to the screen again. So, what do we think? Yes, I think so too. His tail swished behind him excitedly. Already? He laughed sharply. Well, with a donation like that, your wish is my command. So, feed again, Pandemonium? I'm just teasing, of course. Let's see what we can do. He took a theatrical bow before stepping back towards me. Wait. He ignored me completely as he bent down to my level. My protest cut off in surprise as he reached behind me. He slid his hands down into the crook of my legs. Then he pulled, yanking my shins out painfully from under me. Oh, I just remembered that he's the same height in all 3 games. He does not grow. Isn't that so sad? Who's Raker? I wouldn't know. The only one we know canonically, or that's pretty obvious who the viewers are, is Diamond, and I'm gonna assume Woundfucker, because Diamond is definitely Celia and Woundfucker is Derek's dad. So, makes sense. I yelped as my weight dropped entirely to my shackled wrist above me. What are you doing? He continued to ignore me and adjust a camera. Now that my feet were in front of me, I realized that they were too shackled together. I shuddered as he held one of my feet and rubbed with a clawed thumb. Take a good look, guys. Yeah, enjoy. The glint of a knife seemed to stop my heart for a moment. Things are about to get messy. I tried to jerk my foot out of his grasp, but his grip was as tight as the iron shackles. Pain shrieked up my leg as he pressed the tip of the knife to my side. Soul. I clenched my jaw and tried not to scream. I didn't want to give these people what they truly wanted. I didn't want to look, but he caught my gaze and a knowing look crossed his eyes. He plunged the knife deep into the bones and tendons of my foot. I only realized I was shrieking a moment later. Ah, you've got plenty of blood now. I was shaking uncontrollably, and hanging from my wrists made it terribly obvious. He leaned closer to me. Should I have a feel? He didn't look at his screens or wait for an answer. No. He shoved his thumb into the wound on my foot, tearing another scream from me with his thick claw. It's not funny. No. My vision wavered as he massaged his thumb roughly in the wound. But you begged for this. It's like, I don't... I still have the right to say no to some things. rude is what he is. Like, I can't. My ear is in pain. Those headphones. That's probably because it's super hot in here. Okay, Ren. We got it. Or Fox. Let me say his proper name. Or did you forget? Please, I didn't. Aww. I'm supposed to feel bad? You flipped the knife in a show for the camera. You did. And I think chat would like to see more blood. Isn't that right? He finally relinquished my foot and turned to his monitors. He seemed to be reading some comments. This is the money shot, guys. Oh my gosh. There's 2 other cameras. Stop talking about my ass. I can't. No, I'm not going to whip it out. Sadly, he's not. But it's like, if you're already doing this, you might as well. Why is that the line? I'm drawing the line there. I'm whipping it out. He sounded like he was trying not to laugh. You guys are so one-track minded. That's why I love you. As the pain from my foot turned into a duller ache, I noticed the pain in my wrist again. He struggled. I struggled to get my feet back under myself, and he noticed. Here, let me help you with that. I cursed myself for flinching from him again, but he simply pushed my legs into their first position. Now, chat is still thirsty. What do you think? I think we should get them a nice tall glass of fuck you water. He laughed sharply. I had a feeling you'd say something like that. I can't with him. He leaned in close to me and lowered his voice to a whisper. Chat adores the feisty ones. Don't talk to me like that. Stop. He moved to a clear view to give clear view to the cameras. He raised the knife, my blood still clinging to the edge. I sucked in a breath in preparation as he lowered it to the skin on my chest. He racked it shallowly across my body, slicing apart the lacy top he dressed me in. It stung, but I kept my composure as well as I could. For a moment, he wondered why he would cut apart the underwear he must have bought. Oh. For a moment, I wondered. I keep forgetting that there's an eye there. I looked down at his knife and the absurdity of the almost made me laugh. What's happening to me? We've been here 20 minutes and we're already losing our minds. The sting of the blade interrupted the chaos of my thoughts. I couldn't suppress a groan this time. He was cutting deeper than before. A hot trickle of blood made its way over my heaving chest. I barely registered a low hum coming from him as he stroked warm fingers over my bloody chest. The sensation made me shiver involuntarily. Lovely. He raised the knife to my collarbone. I winced before the knife touched me, but it didn't prepare me for the intense pain. I couldn't help but cry out. It hurt so much worse than the other cuts. His other hand had dipped into my waist. My composure was breaking. I could feel it. He kept cutting and I kept crying. When I raised my voice, his hand squeezed my waist, digging claws into my skin. I glanced down and choked. My entire body was covered in blood now. Is he going to kill me like this? No. As if he could read minds, he stilled his hands and leaned in close. I could hear him breathing hard through the mask. I didn't dare speak. What? Bro, that part always made me uncomfortable. You just gonna go right close to us like this and just like just breathe up in our face? Nasty. His ear twitched toward the cameras and then he stood up. He wiped off the blade as he read the words on the screen. Yeah, I got a little carried away. But can you blame me? Yes. His hips swayed to the side as if all he'd done was some kind of charming foible. Oh wow. Thank you for the very generous donation. There it is, right here. He's there. Is there something special you'd like to see? Anything from my most loyal customer? Oh, of course. Is that all? He suddenly turned back to me. God, no more. We're about to put on a show. Well, a show within a show. He circled behind me and crouched in a fluid motion. I flinched at the sound of a metallic click. Wait, what is this? What? I'm seeing stuff. Wait. Must. Okay, go on. Flat peepaw rainbow. He's gonna whip it out. He's loaded. He's loaded. He can afford more. Oh, the lingerie? Yes. Oh, his clothes? I didn't actually see that. But to my surprise, the wrist shackles were disconnected from the chain above me. I fell forward clumsily until I was caught by clawed hands. Oh no, come back up. He pulled me back upright on my knees against him with a surprising firmness. My hands were still bound by the shackles, but I relished the release of the strain from hanging. But my relief was short-lived as he grabbed my chin from behind and forced me to look into the cameras. You've been so quiet. Why don't you say something nice for your admirers? No, actually. His claw dug into my cheeks in direct contrast to his sickly, sweet tone of voice. We're gonna disrespect his equipment. As I spat as hard as I could to the camera in front of me. Ugh. I realized with some sense of satisfaction that I got to the lens. He shoved me forward onto my face. I struggled with my shackled wrist underneath me until a swift kick collided with my ribs. Pain exploded through my torso. I couldn't breathe. I lay there paralyzed as his shoes walked past me to the camera. A flash of metal on the tip of a shoe told me why it hurt so much. I wondered if he broke a rib. There. How is it? Nice and clean again? Yes, very funny. You guys are so... He started laughing. Really? You bet that much? You really do have excellent intuition, Diamond. Congratulations on your big win. Oh, yes. Of course, I haven't forgotten. A hand clasped around my neck and yanked me backward into my knees again. I wheezed, still struggling to breathe. Break time's over. Something wrapped around my neck from behind. A wave of panic washed over me as I tried to grasp it with my bound hands. It was some sort of cable pulling tighter and tighter. I couldn't grab it. I can't breathe. It's the wire from Celia's route. I tried to throw myself to the side, but all it did was tighten the wire around my neck. With increased urgency, I clawed at my own neck. I can't. You know... I'm gonna try not to say that word as much. Panic eclipsed all other sensation. I dug my own fingernails deep into my neck. I think I snaked this one from your boy. He said he didn't want me. It's fine. It's fine. It wouldn't move. It's too tight. The shackles on my wrist got heavier and heavier. It was a little funny. I think he was a bit upset. The wire. I have to. My shaking hands kept dropping as I mentally screamed at myself to lift them. To pull the wire. To do anything. He has good taste, just like his old man. My hands fell into my lap like lead. My vision darkened. Fox's voice became jovial static. I couldn't feel anything. Nothing at all. Now this is when I thought I died. I was about to be like, bro, no way. Something hit me. My desperate lungs tore a violent inhale from the air. My body exploded into a terrible mess of coughing and sobbing. I began to writhe against the ground. When did I fall? What is happening? Oh, nation. We can wrap it up with... How's it going, sweetie? You tell me. Fully Loaded wants to see you perform. Fully Loaded can go kick rocks. I was still gasping. I could barely understand what was happening. You need to wake up. He grabbed my head. This part always bothered me. Before I could register what was happening, he slammed my face onto the floor. Because that's supposed to wake me up. I'm so refreshed now. Thank you for slamming my face into this dirty ground. I felt the crunch on the front of my face throughout my whole body. I was fully paralyzed with agony. We're awake now, I guess. Like, he pulled my wrist up and reattached them to the chain above. Blood streamed down my face. I couldn't do anything but stare in shock. He grabbed the sides of my head and forced me to look straight ahead. Are you guys ready for the finale? Is everyone ready for the finale? I was surprised to feel him let go and walk away. Wait, can I see it? Will it show? I can't see it? I'm gonna assume it's good though. It's perfect. When he came back, my blood ran cold. He waved the gun in clear view of the cameras. No, wait. I'm not gonna kill you. If you do a good job anyway. Actually, he turned to his monitors. Why don't we play a little game? It'll be fun. I heard the rapid tapping of the keyboard. I've made a poll. This poll, I can't. He turned back to me with a horrific glint in his eye. I cringed involuntarily as he approached me and raised the gun to my face. Lele here is going to open her mouth and suck on this gun until we're satisfied. What? And you guys will vote whether or not I pull the trigger. What do you think? I think... Just kill me. I trembled as he read the screens. He looked back at me. You better get to work. They've already started voting. We might as well comply. Everything else leads to death. I can do this. I just have to imagine it's not a gun. No, yeah, it's a lollipop. Cherry flavor. I leaned forward and opened my mouth. And he gleefully shoved the gun inside. I immediately tasted blood. It must be from my face. My nose must be broken. It is. I won't let that distract me. I stuck my tongue out and made sure the cameras could see. I'll give you a show. I leaned further forward, straining against the chain above. He responded by pushing the gun deep in my throat. I choked briefly, but kept my mind on task. My life depends on this. My body hurts so much. I turned a pained groan into a moan. For some strange reason. I heard his breath catch even through the mask. It's working! I made sure to keep moving my tongue. I was concentrating so hard on the cameras I nearly missed the sounds he made. Breathing hard. I'll take that as a good sign. We got a thumbs up, even though the polls say otherwise. If he likes it, maybe they like it. Yep, we back. I let out another moan for the cameras. And if they like it, hopefully... This isn't so hard. Now you're getting it. I made a show of licking the length of the gun barrel. I was shivering. Good. It looks like chat likes it too. At this point, I don't care about chat. Like, I wrapped my lips around the gun. My thoughts wandered to the people watching. Chat. How many people were watching this? My shivering became shaking. Come on. I could feel a hot flush flooding my face. Is it them watching me? Is it him? It's everybody. Everyone sees you looking pathetic. I have to focus on survival. Just a little more. I obeyed him and ignored everything else. It's just a gun. Totally. The safest thing to be in your mouth right now. I gasped as the gun was suddenly withdrawn from my mouth. You're a natural. So good. And it looks like chat was impressed. He placed the gun on the table. A little flutter of hope lit up in my chest. They like you and they want to see more. They do? That's right, darling. He was still breathing hard, although I think we should give them one more little treat before we wrap up for the night. He grabbed my head in an iron grip. I'm so glad I turned off the thing. 2 clawed fingers forced an eyelid of my right eye open. Panic flooded back through my system. What are you doing? His claw hovered over my exposed eye. I can't move. Ah! He shoved the claw in my eye. I screamed at the searing pain in my skull. My scream trailed off into an agonized groan. His painful grip stayed for so long, until it finally dropped away. My face was absolutely covered in blood, and my eye, I can't see from it. Did he really? Yeah. My attention snapped back to him as he composed himself with a satisfied sigh. I thought you might like that. He was talking to them again. A perfect end to a perfect stream. Thank you so much for joining me, my delightful patrons. And let's show a little appreciation for our lovely star, Lele. Thank you, Lele, for that beautiful display. Yes, I agree. Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of fun next time too. Good night for now. He made a motion of blowing a kiss to the camera. Then he clicked something and tapped away at the keyboard. He sighed and turned to me. I squinted up at him painfully with my one good eye. To my surprise, he had pulled off his mask. Well, you survived a show. That's not very common, you know. You should be proud of yourself. I had no idea what to feel. Everything hurt so much. As adorable as you are like that, we should get you cleaned up. His voice sounded different without the mask. Rizatron! He's a Rizatron. My brain was barely holding on to the concept. Jump scare. Suddenly he was holding my face, looking at me. Snapping fingers. I'm tired. Let me go to sleep, bro. I've been through so much. Lay. With the... His pee-pee is weird. He is an actual animal, like, if you haven't noticed. Yeah. He doesn't have just the ears and tail. He's got everything. Beastkin are weird, I guess. There it is. Rizatron. Like that really quick. Thank you. Ugh, come on, phone, stop. Alright, you passed out. Can't blame you, really. You did lose a lot of blood. Thank you. I gasped as I saw him clearly for the first time. He's older than I realized, and he's really short, but clearly inhuman as well. Y'all like our poster? Honestly, it's the one thing he let me have in the room. It's fine. I didn't have much of a choice. Why can't I see? I held up a hand to touch my eye and found bandages. My eye. Not my eye. Yes, bit of a shame, but you have a spare. Stop. I can't. Guys, I wasn't lying when I said I can't look at that sprite for too long. I literally get so, like, nervous. I did what you said. I survived. You said, that's right. You did very well. Aren't you gonna let me go? He responded in that sharp bark of a laugh. Oh, sweetie, you're not going to be leaving. Ah! A lump caught in my throat. It's like he constantly... It's the sweetie and the darlings and it's like, stop. You're making my face hurt. I keep smiling. You have a job now. You need to keep performing. What? In fact, you better get some rest. You'll want to heal as best you can for our next show. He stepped towards the door. No, this can't be. Pommel. I leaned forward and immediately crumpled to the floor. Searing pain shot up my foot. Yeah, you might want to stay off that foot. Don't want to tear your stitches now. Rainbow, you gotta stop exposing me. I can't. Jackie, nah, he's the Rizzler. I cradled my foot and tried not to cry. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Which one y'all want to see? Y'all remember which ones happen? Like what happens when we pick certain things? We're supposed to say nothing to progress. He talks like an old. Stop. Rainbow. Little tail swish. Very cute animation that played, yes. The one where I forgot which one pops up for the furry. I think it's oh, the who are you? Let me go. Okay. Oh wait. Oh crap, everybody. I guess I'll just do all of them. Let's do that one first. He laughed again. This time I noticed his sharp teeth. You know I'm not gonna let you go. You're gonna keep performing. As long as chat finds you more interesting alive than dead. So maybe you should think about working on your act. Sleep tight. I can't with him. Alright, that was if we said let me go. Like, cause that works every time. Let's do why. Why? They always ask why. Fine, I'll tell you. It's because I'm really fucking good at it. I don't know how to respond to that. I could only stare at him in disbelief. Sleep tight. No. Stop. Cause yeah, if we say anything else, we just die at the next show, which is dumb. He does get offended if we ask who he is. Did you forget? I told you to call me Fox, but who are you really? What are you? Have you been under a rock for the last 5 years? Embarrassment crept up my face. I heard, yeah, furry, right? What? No. Get your shit together. But sleep tight. It's just why? Nothing. Just go. I stared at the door. Then I looked around myself. Absolutely nothing aside from a litter box in the corner and some kind of foam mattress. At least we got a mattress. I'm pretty cool with that. Let's try to escape. I huffed and stood up straight. It would have been so interesting to see if we could actually leave, but I feel like that would have been impossible. Like, he probably follows Derpixen on Twitter. Oh my goodness, Lay. CK, what happened 5 years ago? I need answers. Oh, nothing happened 5 years ago. It's just that he says 5 years because it's the time between Boyfriend Death 2, the release of Boyfriend Death 2, and The Price of Flesh. That's why he says 5 years. So, and I guess during that time, people figured out who Beastkin were. I don't know. So yeah, that's why he says, what? 5 years. 30 years between. Dang, 30. Jesus. When did it release? I actually don't know or remember. Boyfriend and the I guess let's go to the website. Yeah. So Boyfriend of Death came out. Oh crap. Oh, June 16th. June 3rd, 2016. I'm dumb. The second game came out March 8th, 2017. So that's like 1 year after. And then The Price of Flesh came out stop it, Derek. May 2nd, 2022. So yeah. I'm not quick maths, but that's what it, yeah. So 2017, 2022, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 5. It was a cute little, you know, nod back to it. It's cool. I tried the door at first, locked and extremely heavy duty. Aside, I guess he learned his lesson. I guess I should have expected that. I spent another hour or so examining the room. The mattress, toilet, and every corner, every seam of wall to floor. Oh, we have a toilet now? Thought it was litter box. But there's nothing. This was a huge waste of time. I plopped down on the foam pad. I gazed up at the ceiling and noticed one of the lights was out. Wait, that's not a light. It's a camera. What's the point of watching me if there's no way for me to leave? I feel like that's kind of dumb or a little redundant. He could have been watching me. He might be watching me now. I curled up disturbed. Or maybe we're still like being broadcast. That'd be pretty funny. I can't think about that now. I need to just get some rest. I woke up slowly, my body aching. The memory of the night before came flooding back to me with a wave of panic. As I stared at my empty confines, the panic slowly turned into misery. I looked down at myself and froze, plain underwear. He undressed me when I was knocked out. I shivered at the thought before laying back down. There's no point in getting upset now. In the Lay. Yeah, he's, yes, because yeah, it's in the wiki or whatever, or in his bio in the game. Now he's 47. It's in the game, yes, it's been 20, it's been the amount of years you said. So yeah, the time in the game is not the same as like the time between the games. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, he got older in the thing, but somewhere in his 40s, I guess, the whole beastkin thing became a thing. The only reason why it says 5 years is just because of the distance between the games. That's all. He could have said 26 too. I rolled over and closed my eyes. I stayed in that room for what felt like days, but it was impossible to tell. No windows, no change in the lights, nothing to look at all. The maddening silence was only broken once every several hours, a meager meal of bread and water in a paper cup being pushed through a slot at the bottom of the door. I considered starving myself, but I didn't have the strength, so I ate. And I rested, he could've... I guess since he doesn't intend to keep the people he kidnaps, because they always end up dying during the shows, they wouldn't be fed well, so... But surprise, we're gonna be kept, so... Better meals, hopefully. I tried to pretend I was in a hospital, that everything was fine. Some of my wounds began to feel a little better, but my eye didn't. It felt hot and itchy. I was too afraid to lift the bandages. Coward. I shook the thought from my head. I let myself drift away into a wandering unconsciousness. The sound of the heavy door swinging open jolted me into... I pressed it too fast and now I forgot. Hello, Lele. It's time for you to get to work again. I shot upright and unconsciously shuffled backwards. He's back. He came back. Ah! Goofy, ah! Goofy lackeys. Before I could say anything, two huge guards entered the room. They made him even shorter, but somehow the air of malice came directly from him. You need to get dressed. Dressed? My own voice sounded foreign to me. Stop it, Mike. I hate you. I realized I hadn't spoken in days. He threw a wad of black knitting in front of me. Yes, dressed. I grabbed and examined the wad of material. It's unfurled into some sort of bodysuit made entirely of fishnet. Complete with underwear that looked much too small for me. Stop it. I looked back up to him. Surely he doesn't. He sighed with obvious annoyance. We're on a schedule. You can get dressed. Plain! We're on a schedule. You can get dressed. I'll have them do it for you. I looked at the pair of goons and gulped. Get dressed. Just be good for this guy. I can do it myself. I held up the scant netting. Ugh. I hooked a thumb in my underwear and looked up, half expecting them to turn around. No sir! No sir! But of course they didn't. How'd they clock in? Like, I can't. I shakily removed my underwear, trying to cover myself. Please. Thankfully, they seemed to not react at all. I hastily pulled up the new underwear. I was a bit relieved to find that it was extremely stretchy, but it was still terribly revealing. I sighed in defeat and pulled the fishnet over my body. Lovely. Stand up straight and turn. No. I could feel myself flushing hotly. Tried to remind myself that this is surely better than what's coming. The thought didn't help much. I obeyed him and turned around slowly. Perfect. That grin hurts me. I'm scared. He did sound pretty happy. Hopefully I bought myself some mercy. He made a motion towards me and grabbed, and the guard approached. I stayed still as he circled behind me and pulled my arms back. A click and the familiar weight of metal shackles weighed my wrist down. Now, come on. We don't have any more time. The guard pushed me forward and out of the room. I was walked down a few dark hallways before he stopped at yet another heavy door. As I was pushed into the darkness, I smelled old blood. I saw the screens, the chain. I was pushed to my knees below it. Not this room. I couldn't stop the panic from buzzing in my brain. My feet were shackled to the floor. Please, not again. My wrist shackles were attached to the chain. That'll be all. Dismissed. Heavy footsteps left the room and the door thudded shut with terrifying finality. There was an awful voice in my head repeating the same thing over and over. You're not gonna survive this night. Or this again. This night. It's not Five Nights at Freddy's. A hand grabbed my face. Are you ready? Honestly, yes. Take a deep breath. And I think you'll... Well, we're about to go on. You could have tried comforting me a little bit better than that. Bozo. He let me go without waiting for an answer. Then he tapped at the keyboard. He rolled his shoulders and sighed. Then he straightened. Hello, my dear friends, and welcome back to Let's Torture Lele. I see it's gotten a bit busy in here. How exciting. I bet I can guess why that is. You've fallen in love with Lele, haven't you? They've fallen in love. Are you serious? Falling in love, that's a little extreme. He laughed, not in his usual bark, but the light and controlled laugh of a host. Well, I'm pleased to share them with you. He stepped out of the way and gestured to me. I slumped to my bounds. I know them now. There's no point in begging or crying for help. Yeah, we're like this. Oh, come on now. Don't be shy. Say hi to your admirers. Please go easy on me. I looked at the cameras and tried to smile. I knew it was shaky and weak, but maybe if I charmed them. Oh, how adorable. Thank you, I try my best. He stared at me for a moment. What are you thinking about? Then he turned back to the camera. Now I was thinking we'd start off with... What happened to their eye? Oh, how careless of me. My apologies. Some of you weren't here last time. Allow me to show off our previous work. He lifted the camera off of its tripod. Then he brought it close to me. I could feel myself cringing away from the invasive lens. He circled behind me. He circled behind me. The foot was fun. It looks like it's healing pretty well. Oh crap, what time is it? Oh, 3:43? My cat. He be right on schedule. He's like, time to feed me. I yelped involuntarily as a claw prodding the stitches at the bottom of my foot. I was certainly rough enough to draw. It was certainly rough enough to draw blood, but I couldn't see. He came back around. Can you see the bruises? Oh. He shoved the cameras close to my chest. It's a little hard to tell with the fishness right now, but we had to sew them up here too. And of course, he brought the camera up to my face, hovering above the bandage over my eye. I suppose you'd like to see what's under there, Sure. Without warning, he unhooked the back of the bandage and hastily unwrapped it. Wait. The last part was stuck. He could have tried to be a little nicer. He tugged it and it tore away from the flesh and dried fluid it was fused with. Stinging pain returned, and I felt a warm drop roll down my face. Wow. Maybe we should have changed that bandage. It doesn't look so good. In all that time I was sitting in that room, he actually sounded a bit apologetic. I assumed it was just for the cameras. He delicately placed the camera back on his tripod and took a moment to read the screens. I guess I should do the same. MC has Riz? Okay. I didn't know that was a candidate. Okay, I thought it was... Oh yeah, I don't think there is any whispering. I don't know, but yeah, it's too hot in this room to have the window closed because it's gonna get really. My room's gonna turn basically into Lawrence's house. I'm gonna die. So I have to sound the window open and stuff. So you're gonna hear like planes, cars, birds, people talking, that stuff. My mic is okay, but it doesn't do the job. So yeah, that's why you're gonna hear other stuff. I don't know. I can't hear much because I have I have one headphone on, but I still hear. Excessive scene rave boy up for the these profile names are so funny. I love reading them. Wow. Germany. Someone is in here from Germany. That's amazing. Oh, Lay, no. He looks so sad to be half white. My goodness. Yeah. Obsessive scene Ray boy. Lamgardian Leviosa to you. That's amazing. I love it. The diversity. Alright, let's try to get this show on the road. You know that kills them every time. We can't do that before we've done anything. Where's the fun in that? These people think that he just has bodies on bodies. Like they basically just want to see people die. You need to go somewhere else for that. He left for a moment as he retrieved something. Then he held it up to the camera. You gotta be patient if you want to appreciate the finer things in life. The soldering gun is coming up. So plenty of you seem to remember what this is. Anyone have any design ideas? I swear I forgot. I forgot what the original design was. Like, beside, not in meme lord mode. I don't remember what the design was outside of this. I want to assume it's a heart. That's what I want to assume. But we obviously know what he's gonna put it on, because he went silent for a moment as he seemed to consider whatever chat was writing. Interesting ideas. I'm not sure about the artistic vision though. Let's do a classic design for old time's sake. Shall we get to work then? So he put this on another person before me? Fear pricked up my neck as he made his way to me. He lifted the item in front of me this time. Do you know what this is? It's a soldering gun. Guys, it's a bedazzler. We're gonna tell him, we're gonna tell him if it's a bedazzler. A bedazzler. We're gonna go back though. I promise. This part is just too funny. A what? A bedazzler? It bedazzle stuff? With like rhinestones? He is so unimpressed. No, it's not a bedazzler. If it was, would it even have been safer? Oh wait, no, don't do that. Go to Lawrence for the load. I think this is the one we're supposed to say. He leaned back and barked out a laugh. That's close, I suppose. Close enough. Let's get started, shall we? He circled around my back again, where I couldn't see him. Your cute little fishnet is in the way. I felt a few claws touch my bare skin. I couldn't help but shiver and arch away. I could hear his breathing get deeper. I steadied myself and prepared for pain, but I only heard the faint tear of fishnet instead. When the slow anticipation of the agony I knew was coming threatened to push me into insanity. Warmth spread over the small area of my spine. It felt kind of nice until I shrieked in agony. A searing hot point was pressed to my back. I tried to wrench my body away from it, straining against the shackles. Stay still, darling. He hissed into my ear. Why is this like... Thank you. Oh my gosh. Cause Lay with he's the alpha. Vexes are actually canine. He's kind of... Hello, Wendigo. What does the fox say? Oh my gosh. I could hardly hear him over my own screaming. He dragged the point over my skin. burning, sizzling. I could smell my skin. I twisted my bonds and retched from the awful smell of my own flesh cooking. Notice how we said it was awful? Relax. I needed to escape the pain. The burning. How can you tell someone to relax in a position like this? The horrific instrument was lifted from my skin, only to be brought down again, directly over my spine. I screamed as my body slammed against the restraints. My shoulder. I couldn't concentrate. Oh, so when we jerked away, that's how... Because I always was, like, so confused as to why that happened. Tears flowed freely down one side of my face from my undamaged eye. I couldn't stop screaming. He kept dragging the searing point through my skin, for what felt like an eternity. Until he finally lifted it, pausing. The pain washed over me in residual tidal waves. I felt like I was drowning in it. Dizzy. I can't think of anything else but that SpongeBob episode. I heard his footsteps. He took the camera somewhere behind me. Well, pretty cute, right? I blinked and tried to see the screen. The feet of my own mutilated back. The shape. It's an S. It's really cool. Free tattoo. I heard him laugh. It sounded hollow and far away. Their arm? Really? Suddenly he was holding my face again. Wake up, sweetie. Does your shoulder hurt? I think you know. I groaned, slowly absorbing his words. My shoulder. I tried to move it and cried out again. What? Ah, you dislocated it. I told you not to squirm so much, didn't I? Shh. Can't tell me what to do. When you're putting a hot stick of metal on my back, I'm gonna move. I heard a metallic click. I screamed as my wrists and the heavy metal cuffs attached to them suddenly fell down. I crumpled forward into a sobbing heap. You want me to push it back in? I'm gonna push it back in for you. Yes. Don't even. I'll make you feel better. He bent down and grabbed my wrists from under me. The motion sent another dizzying wave of pain from my shoulder. I saw him opening the shackles with the key. I briefly considered using the opportunity to escape. Stay still. No. What is that? Wait a minute. I just saw something about Derek having a brother. What's going on? I thought he was an only child. I'm gonna have to go look into it. Because I'm scared now. You have siblings? No way. I'm too weak and my feet are still attached to the floor. And something was telling me that it was important to stay on his good side. He grasped the wrist of my injured arm. Take a deep breath and make sure your tongue isn't between your teeth. What? Oh, because if you bite your tongue, you die. Okay. Understandable. This is gonna hurt for a moment, but then it will feel a lot better. Are you ready? I nodded weakly. I screamed as he pulled my arm out to the side, but I felt the bone sink back into its socket. The pain died down immediately and significantly. You know, at least he asks me if I'm ready and just, at least he does that. That's the bare minimum. Before I could appreciate the relief, he was closing the shackles around my wrist. I hissed in pain as he raised my arms and clipped them back onto the chain. Be careful now. Oh, I still have this on. That's why. Whoops. I didn't even realize. Be careful now. That shoulder is still delicate. He leaned in close to me. Try to keep your weight off of it. How do I... He casually turned back to the screens. He took a moment to read before chuckling quietly. Oh, I agree. I'll have to watch the footage back myself. I was busy. He turned back to me. I actually do want to know what he does besides, this. Cause like, I know he's the announcer and everything, but I doubt he's responsible for the kidnapping of the people that are being auctioned. That has to be done by the rhino and the kangaroo guy. Chat tells me that you looked incredibly cute while I was working on your back. They really liked it. And they're itching to see more. They need to go scratch it then. I'm not the one. I shrank away from him slightly, not more. He swooped gracefully behind me and crouched so that his face was right beside mine. I flinched as he pressed against my back, reigniting the pain in my burns. He spoke clearly to the cameras. Are you ready for more, chat? Are you, chat? Are we all ready? This song terrifies me. Like, I jolted as I felt his hand slide over my thighs. I couldn't stop a whimper as his claws dug into the soft flesh on the inside. Oh my gosh, yes, my cat. You know what? I'm sorry, I can't. We're gonna bring out the cat. Because before this is gonna get a little crazy, so we're gonna go get the kitty. He's gonna make his debut on my stream. Come on. Here he is. Come on, get comfortable. Get comfortable, Menace. Say hi. Come on. You gotta at least say meow. You were just meowing. Come on. Say meow. He only meows when he wants food. Oh, you smell like your litter box. All this damn hair. And he refuses to let me brush him. Look at this. No! No, not the desk. Please. His name is Menace because he's bad. But, you know. He's a little curious kitty. He just wants to... He's cute though. I love him. My baby. It's my baby! I love you! I'm gonna have to go feed him though, so... Alright, calm down. You're going a little crazy there. Give him a... No, I'm very allergic. Surprise? That's like one of the things. I'm super allergic to him, so... Even if I did it, I can't. He's nice though. I love him. I love him. I give him all the pets. That's what he wants, is just the pets. It's fine. But yeah, I cannot kiss him because it's gonna get on my mouth and then my mouth is gonna be itchy and everything. He's just... This is why I don't hold him. Because he's super like... sheddy. I'm gonna be right back because I have to feed him. So... We're gonna take just a small break. 1, 2, 4. Feeding has been done. He will not leave me. He will not bother me for like a couple more minutes. Rainbow, why do you have him if you're allergic? I can't deny cats are just cute. Like most cat owners are allergic to cats, so it's just the hair gets stuck everywhere. It just makes me itchy. But I got really used to them. Before I used to sneeze like a crazy person. So all right, let's get back to it. All right, this show was way worse than the first one, but since we turned off the 18 plus stuff, then yeah, this is actually the song. This is the song that just, while I was editing the first time I did this, or not even the first time, the encore video, this song was so loud while I was recording I couldn't even hear my own mic, or while I was editing. He dug his claws in and pulled it and forced my legs apart. The camera. Despite everything, I could feel shame heating up my face again. I lowered my head, trying to escape the sensation. Come on now. I could feel the cold metal of his mask against my cheek. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Put some more. You're the one who takes off the clothes anyway. He doesn't even tell me. He doesn't ask me, hey. Like, I held in a cry as he racked the claws through my skin, tearing the fishnet. He dug them in ruthlessly, keeping my legs pried open. I bet Chat is getting very excited. I don't even have to check to see. He reached a hand up. That part of the song where it ends is so annoying. He reached a hand up to my chin and held it up for the camera. We're going to put on a show like they've never seen. His voice went quiet. Aren't we? Are we? That depends. I tried to close my legs, but he held them open with an iron-clawed grip. How was he so strong? I cringed, mind racing, trying to forget the cameras. Trying to stop my body from shaking. Take a good look, Chat. This might get a bit intense. I breathed a sigh of relief as his hands relinquished my thighs. I clamped them back together as he stood up and walked away. I could hear the shuffling of objects. I somehow felt more exposed in front of the cameras without him there. He returned holding things I couldn't make out and dragged a large wedge. What is that? He pushed the wedge in front of me. My ear is like on fire. Something clicked on the floor, holding the wedge in place. Here we go. Then he returned to his position in front of the screens and held. I actually don't know what the scene is in like with the non-sexual content on. I have no idea how this goes. Then he returned to his position in front of the screens and held up some kind of belt. No, it was a gag. Then he waggled something else in front of the camera with a light chuckle. I couldn't quite see what it was. You like it? No, it's going in her mouth. It's going in their mouth. Why did I say her? I know. You like the screaming. But this is all part of the game. Wait, what? Lend me your faith, beloved friends. It'll be fun. What did he mean? He means this. He returned to me, kneeling in front of me and pushing the object through the gag. Open wide. I'm not at the dentist, so no. I didn't even have a chance to resist or comply. He jabbed 2 claws in my mouth, and that was enough to shove the object in. My process was cut off as my mouth was filled. I couldn't do anything but choke as he fastened the rest of the gag around my head. My heaving brought tears to my eyes, but I slowly adjusted. I was shaking, but I could still breathe through my nose. How's that? I could only stare at him, panic surely written all over my face. Good. You're all ready for the fun part. Stop it! I actually, while I was editing the video, had to search up if that was real at all, and it is. But the thing is, those, because they're used for actual dogs, not people. And look, the points, like, they're sharp. A regular choke collar is like, what is it? It's like, it's not rounded out, but it's also not sharp. It's like flat. It's meant to, like, you know, discipline dogs or whatever. So yeah, but he obviously had to sharpen it to make it more interesting. A chain. It's a choke chain, but I've had this one specially made. The prongs were sticking straight out and they ended in cruelly sharp points. I tried to jerk away as he lowered the chain around my neck. My attempt was cut short by the metal needles. Alright. That's right, you should be careful. The gag and its attachment kept my neck stiff. I finally understood. Even breathing and swallowing became a dangerous ordeal. I'll be okay if I just stay perfectly still. The click of my wrist cuffs the click of my wrist cuffs being unhooked startled me out of my thoughts. My head fell in front of me, causing another grazing by the needles. I could only shiver in reply. Making sound was impossible. I heard the clink of the chain behind me. I tried to move with it to avoid any more damage. Another click. There. The steady position of the collar told me he'd hooked it to the same chain my cuffs used to be attached to. I was paralyzed in my position. The fear of the needles kept me still. Then I felt his fingers on my back. Even the feathered light touch sent shockwaves of pain through my destroyed skin. He began to press. I was forced to lean over the wedge. Panic shot through me as I tried to steady myself with my hands on the wedge. He kept pushing me back. Pushing my back. I was trapped between the pain of my skin and the threat of the choke chain, and the awkward balance over the wedge. I leaned awkwardly forward, trying to steady myself. My legs were already shaking. The barbs of the chain dug into my throat. Ready for the hard part? All of this is the hard part. What? I stiffened as I felt the cold side of a blade petting my back. He can't be serious. He turned the blade and dragged it through my already mangled skin. So, I got a tattoo and now I gotta have this? I couldn't escape. I couldn't even make a single sound of protest. I couldn't scream. I could hear him breathing harder. He carved another line with the knife. I lurched forward automatically. I couldn't stop my body from trying to escape the pain. The prongs dug into my throat in reply. My body moved on instinct, arching upwards. Right onto his blade. So he just cuts me. That's it? I mean, why am I saying that's it? Like I need more. He laughed in response as blood began to flow over my back and down my sides. Tears wavered in my vision. The knife tip hit a particularly bad burn on my spine. My knees buckled under me. My loss of balance was immediately translated onto another tightening of the chain. This is too much. I can't take it. He ruthlessly slashed another deep cut into my flesh. I was trembling. Tears were freely falling now. I stared at the camera in front of me. I knew how I must look, how broken. His free hand found its way to my hip, digging his claws in. You're so cute right now. Stop it, stop it. His claws sunk deeper to punctuate his words. My feet were slipping. The collar. I was faced with an awful decision. An awful decision, yes. To lean back. So, we gotta do it. We will die. I locked my knees against the wedge and I pushed backward. I arched my back and held myself up to him. The chain around my neck loosened in response. He clicked his tongue appreciatively and moved the knife over me extremely lightly. I understood the unspoken exchange. This is better than the collar. I can play along. The claws still dug in, but it wasn't so bad. My legs were still weakening from the awkward position. I was shaking. The knife danced over my throbbing skin. I was humming it with delight. He was humming with delight. Read. It hurt like hell, but the effort of leaning over the wedge distracted me from it. I could feel the rivulets of blood trickling down my sides and hips now. I trembled, but I obediently stayed in position. He paused and wondered if he was admiring his handiwork. The clang of his knife... I didn't even touch it. Don't interrupt me! The clang of his knife being thrown lazily to the side startled me. It's perfect. A click accompanied the remainder of the chain falling to the nape of my neck. My body was completely spent. The pain seemed distant now. My limp body slipped down. I ignored the sounds of him talking spiritedly to his chat. The wedge was pushed away. The chain finally lifted away from my neck, and finally the gag on my head unfastened and pulled out of my throat. I gasped in relief. I shook my head and started to notice what I was hearing. Did you see how hard they were trying? Stop it. He laughed delightedly. Delightedly? I can't believe I almost auctioned them. My wrists were pulled up to their original position and attached to the chain above. I hung from them limply. I felt his hand cup my face. Hanging in there? I'm a bit surprised you survived that. But you did well. His hand caressed me softly. You did really well. He left my side and went back to his screens. What's happening? What? Poor Lele. Wait a minute. Lei, you didn't pick the name? I don't know what, who does someone even... I don't know. I could have swore Lei picked the name. That's why I put it. Now I don't know, because it's so far up in the chat. Yo. Don't try to find them. Lei, don't try to find those things. Those, like, what is it called? Those dark web horror stories or whatever. They're really bad. Don't. This is very tame. Very tame. What? Y'all trying to find out how to get out of the gag. I can't. I could have swore I saw it. Someone said Lele, and then I thought it said Lei when I asked what name. But I mean, if you're fine with it, that's fine. It's cool. He left my side and went back to his screens. He seemed to be reading. They tell me your eye looks terrible. They said it looks like the inside of a pizza pop. I literally don't know what that is. I need to know what it is so that I know what my eye looks like. A pizza pop? That's so weird. It's a calzone! It's literally just a calzone. Pizza pops? Bro, that's just a calzone. I'm looking at it and I thought it was like something else. No, it's a calzone. I thought a pizza pop, I thought they meant like a pizza on a stick. The other ones make more sense. Because it's just a calzone. Could have just said calzone. It looks like a Cronenberg movie. Like someone put an essential oil bath bomb in a microwave. I don't even know what that looks like. Like a prolapsed Oh, gross. I'm not saying that one. You didn't have to say the other ones. Anyway, I'm afraid they're right. I turned my head away automatically. I didn't know why I felt ashamed of it. I think it might cause problems if we leave it like that. Yeah, it'll get infected. I think it's gonna have to come out. Yeah. 'Cause it hurts. Please take it out. Or what did I supposed to do? Yes, I'm just supposed to ask. Oh, it hurts. I know it's fucked up. My voice cracked. Please fix it. Please make it better. I started to cry. I knew how pathetic I must look, but I didn't care anymore. He cupped my face in both hands. Of course I will, sweetie. I'll do everything I can to make it all better. How kind. He touched his mask to my forehead in a gesture like a kiss. It somehow made me feel better. But it took away sanity? Oh wait, I guess we're not supposed to like that. Dang. Something in the back of my head told me it shouldn't, but I ignored it. I just need to get some supplies. Power tools? He walked away for a moment and started digging through drawers somewhere in the darkness. I vaguely wondered how he could even see anything in there. In here. He seemed to be taking longer than usual though. I started feeling more aware of the cameras aimed at me. Smile! I don't know what possessed me to do it, but I lifted my gaze and shakily attempted a smile. Maybe if I appeal to them. It's not like there's much of anything else I could do. Finally, he came back wielding a small tray. Then he knelt down in front of me and held up a thin metal instrument. This is to hold your eye open so I can work. Oh yes, we're supposed to nod. Hopefully I get this right, because sometimes I have to go back to my video and see what choices I made. I understand. I shivered as he brought the tool to my eye. I bit my lip as he pushed it in, propping my eyelid open painfully. You might want to... But you might want to look away with your good eye anyway. As soon as he raised a scalpel, I obediently tried to look away. I can't do this. Shh. All you have to do is stay still. Simple. He suddenly pressed his face right beside mine and spoke in a whisper no microphone could pick it up. I'm only cutting out the bad part for the audience. If you behave, I'll have an expert look at it later. Okay. He leaned away and twirled the scalpel deftly for the camera. Or was he demonstrating his dexterity for me? The idea evaporated from my mind as he raised the scalpel into position. I bit down on a scream as the blade penetrated the ruined flesh in my eye socket. I could feel him carving. My entire body was shaking violently. The sound of delicate metal instruments grazing each other punctuated my whimpers. I tried to fight through the pain to stay still. I actually welcomed the vice-like grip of his hand, steadying my head. He was moving quickly. So quickly, he was becoming a blur. The throbbing pain started to subside. That's better. What? Missing out? Huh? What's happening? Want me to... will kill them? Really like this one. Okay, I'm gonna assume he said that he really liked this one. I never know what he says. Why does he sound so sad? Take a good look then. Let's bring the show to an end. What? I felt his hands on my face, something bigger than the scalpel. What is he doing? Are we dying? He pushed the sharp point into my eye cavity. We're dying! The pain turned to pressure, and the pressure dissolved into nothing. We died! Nice job, dingus. Don't... Disrespectful. I could have swore I did it right. Oh my goodness. Go back. It's a glue gun? I don't know. Wait, what do I say? This one, yes. No way. Is it because... Go back. Go back. I cannot believe I just died. I'm so mad. Try to escape. Stay still. Cause yes. Lean forward. Lean backward. Okay. Please take it out. That's what, yes. So we should be good. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Don't tell me it's from the first show. I'm gonna die. I can't. Do I smile? Nod. Keep going. Okay, we really like this one. Why does it sound so sad? I messed it up again! Wasted. Stop. It's a glue gun. We know that. Yes. Stay still. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm so mad. Please don't tell me I gotta start from the beginning. Lean backward. Just do whatever you're gonna do. Wait. I'm trying to remember. I'm so confused. Like one choice and all it takes. Okay, yes, please take it out. Yes. Or what? I'm sorry. He's so like I can't. Okay, I said smile last time. I think that's wrong. Let's just say that. Struggle, nod. Don't be dumb. Please tell me that it's. Oh, I'm so sad. No, I keep dying. What an interesting turn of events. I cannot believe I messed this up. I'm so mad. Oh, now I gotta go to my freaking thing. Guys, I'm so mad right now. I always mess it up at show 2. Always. Without fail, I mess it up at show 2. Like, it's just so embarrassing. I'm embarrassed doing this shit. Please, 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 please tell me what I did wrong. Tell me what I did wrong. I'm gonna die. I can't. I have to go back to my old video. Oh man, this is so embarrassing. Please. Thank you. Pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it. That's what I did wrong. Oh my gosh, I figured it out. I'm like super upset right now. I know what I messed up. Is there a way to go? Oh yes. Wait, wait, wait. No. Oh my gosh, I figured it out. It's fine, guys. We're good. We're good. So unfortunately we have to start from the beginning again because it's a choice I made. It's a choice I made at show 2. I did everything good at show 1. It's when I messed up at show 2, and it was at the beginning, so it's fine. I got it. Everything's great. I'm super peachy right now. Yes, no, yes. There we go. So mad right now. None of these answers matter. Please, Mason, not right now. Derek, I'm not in the mood. Thank you. Skip. Alright. I apologize, guys. This is so dumb. But hey. This is easy. Like, I can't not do it. Keep it, okay. Yep. Cute. What is it? Yeah. Put it back. This one's easy though. The first show I kind of know it by heart. Like, yep. And we win. Obey confidently. Fucking poll. Bye. Nothing. Try to escape or no? Just go to sleep. I don't think that's what messed it up. That choice doesn't matter if you're trying to escape or not. Get dressed. Yep. Go easy, man. Go on. Yes, escape. Okay. This is what it's supposed to do. I'm supposed to say go easy on me. Say it's a glue gun. Say yes. Try to escape. That's where I messed up. One choice. It was one choice. Take it out. What's this one? Yes, smile. I was right. It was the try to escape one, because I always assume he doesn't like it when you like try to run away. So that's why I always do that. But hey, you live and you learn. Nod. So yes, now we're back and we live. I was like, what? Yes, I think so too. For another show. That's what I thought. Let's get you stitched up. We're back. On track. That was so annoying. Yes, CK, you're right. One choice just makes the biggest difference. I felt as though I drifted in and out of sleep for days, but I couldn't tell. I kept dreaming about pain and teeth. Teeth? I felt a shift, something pulling my awareness from the deep murk again. Oh, jump scare. It's coming up. Did I wake you? Fucking sweater. My body was so heavy. Oh, there you are. You've been sleeping. Light work. Light work, no reaction. Yeah, it's fine. It's the Ahegao hoodie. He's the one to wear it. So this is a bit of a violation. I mean, I'm upset I lost, because I thought I had this in the bag, bro. But I have every achievement in the game. The only one I don't have is the deaths one. The one where it's like, oh, you gotta get a whole bunch of deaths in order to get it. Very upsetting. I don't know how many times I've died, so I'm not taking the time to sit here and play a death ending over and over and over again just to. So yeah. You've been sleeping so long. I was a little worried you slipped into a coma. That wouldn't stop you from waking me up to start another show, though. I know for a fact. There's still hair on me. Like, there's still cat hair on me. It's hurting me. Please. Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Shh, relax. No show today. Those words sent a wave of relief through my body. I've gotten you all fixed up. They couldn't save your eye, but it's been prepared for a prosthetic. I barely remembered my eye. I reached up and touched it automatically, and I recoiled with a gasp as I felt nothing there. Don't fiddle with it, it needs to heal more. Something about what he said. A prosthetic? Why would you help me? Why would you even bother fixing my eye if you're just gonna kill me? My voice came out as a croak. He looked down at me for a moment before answering. Your shows have been very popular. It seems that my audience adores you. They're begging to see more. But they're fickle too. You may not live to see that prosthetic. He chuckled softly. How was that funny? It's better to be prepared just in case. I relaxed slightly and started to look at him more closely. We gotta get a better look at this. Let me stop. As I focused, I realized that he was wearing a really fucking ugly hoodie. God damn. It's rude to stare, you know. I hastily tore my gaze away from the offending garment and fidgeted nervously. He let out a quiet, light-hearted chuff. I bet he has the matching pants and everything. I know he does. Because there's a matching pants set for this. There's also a pair of shoes for it, a face mask, and a hat. And a t-shirt. And underwear. The whole shebang. Probably won't even remember this anyways. What did you say before? It's fine, you're on a lot of drugs. Why? Who did that to you? Yeah. Even though we know. He laughed, a single dry bark. A dead man did. You know, I used to think he opened my eyes. Then I thought he closed them. And now, I realize he didn't do much at all. You're true. He may have made the scars, but the scars didn't make me. I did that myself. Okay. Very confident in yourself. He laughed again, but this time more heartily. Heartily? Heartily. I guess it's time for me to go now. To do what? You can't spend just a couple more seconds with me? Maybe answer me this one question. What's your real name? Give it to me now. So that I don't have to answer, so that I have the answer to the question later. There's always business to attend to. You sound like you hate your job. Are you gonna kill me or not? Well, that's up to Chad, isn't it? Why? I thought you were the one in charge. Whoops, sorry, did I strike a nerve? Get some rest. Don't talk to me like that. Before I knew it, he was gone, and I was alone again in the empty room. I tried to think about what happened, but the mist in my mind closed in again. Alright. And I drifted back to sleep. Smile jump scare? Oh my gosh. Rainbow. Something was shaking me roughly. I reluctantly opened my eyes and groaned. Be gentle for fuck's sake. I didn't pay for all that medical work for you to tear it all up again. I didn't expect him to be rougher. I thought the other guy would be. Where's he? I tried to make sense of what was happening. I was dragged to my feet. Come on, showtime's in 5 minutes. Showtime? Showtime? Can you? I can't escape the hair! The gears in my head started slowly turning and panic started creeping in my awareness. I looked down at my body. Surely enough, I was dressed in another lingerie outfit that barely covered anything. This one was nauseatingly girly. Pink bows, ruffles everywhere. A top and bottom, along with a skirt and garters, clearly designed with fetishists in mind. Ugh. My legs weren't working at all, but that didn't stop the good. I'm sorry, I was reading. Ren has a human dad? Where's that? Oh, yeah. I think... Apparently they hated him. I don't know who said it or where if I read it somewhere, but his parents hated him or something. And that's why he was like so drawn to Strayed. And that's how he got caught so easily. So that's kind of sucks though. What did he do to make his parents hate him so much? My legs weren't working at all, but that didn't stop the goon from dragging me. Eventually, we made it to the heavy door. The dark room. I was shoved forward into the abyss and pushed into my spot on the floor. My head was swimming. My limbs were numb. I could barely concentrate, let alone fight them as they snapped the familiar shackles on. My wrists were raised above and clipped into place on the chain. Remember this? Oh, I thought he was asking me. I remember this. I remember all of this. Surprise, surprise. I should be afraid. Alright, out, out. I blinked slowly. The screens were so bright. Hello again, my friends. I'm so happy to see you all again. And I have got quite the treat for you today. Our lovely star Lele is back for an encore. And this time, I thought it would be fun. His hand brushed over my chest possessively. If they had a bit of a cocktail before the show. They're on a few painkillers among other things, so they're a little out of it. What's this painkiller pussy shit? Very astute and vulgar question. Physical pain can open and close many doors. Don't worry, you don't have to understand. I'm only too happy to demonstrate. Now, I remember a few people asking for some hardware fun the other day. So why don't we play another game? Let's get those power tools going, shall we? As we walked out of view, I felt my head dropping. I felt so heavy. Fell so heavy? Felt. With a T. Why are the screens so bright? I jumped at the sound of a motor. I imagined a car or a train. Yeah. In a room. What? He returned to me, searching frantically for whatever machine was about to mow me down. I said he again. Most of you have seen this before, yes? Stop. A loud bang sent my body jumping as much as the shackles would allow. My pounding heart felt like it was going to explode. It's a pneumatic nail gun. And yes, I absolutely do know how to use it. I can't with him, yo. Now you know how to use it. You didn't know how to use it before. He circled around me and pressed a cold metal tip to my shoulder. Do you know what a pneumatic nail gun is? I looked up at him. I couldn't seem to focus. Oh my gosh. That one is so dumb. I want to do it though. Just go there. Thank you. I like this one. It's really funny. I wavered in place, having trouble connecting words. It's like a parody. He leaned in closer to hear me. What do you mean? A parody of what? A parody's nuts. I can't. Another bang and a sickeningly stinging sensation. What? I'm sorry, you walked right into that one. Alright, let's get back on track. I'm sorry, I just had to see that again. I don't know. No idea, huh? Another bang and a sickening tingling sensation. Yeah. I tried to see my shoulder. The light from the screens caught a metallic tip and a tiny bead of blood welling around it. Is that a nail? Is it? That's right. I knew it was supposed to hurt, but it felt different. Without the pain, it just felt like something that wasn't supposed to be there. Digging deep in my arm. No, squirming under my skin. No. I couldn't mask the panic in my voice. It's time for question 2. He moved the tip of the gun over my arm, closer to my elbow. What's my name? You. He could have made up any other question, and he decides, let's do that one. You fuck. It's Fox. You said you remembered, but unfortunately for you, that's not my real name. If you, I don't want to do this. I don't have this conversation again with you. But it seems as if I have to. If only you'd let us spend a little more time with you, I guarantee we would have figured out your name. Come on, you had to know that. Shut up. Shut up. He pulled the trigger. My arm was shaking. I wanted it to stop. It just made me feel them more. Under my skin, moving under my skin. Please, take them out. I hate it. Seems like a skill issue to me. Yeah, because people like having nails in their skin, just chilling in there. He wrapped his hand around my arm and squeezed, forcing rivulets of blood from the nails. I could feel every bit of them moving, scraping against bone. I couldn't help but scream. It sounded awful, like someone else. How about an easy one? Okay, I got you. I made a sound somewhere between the groan and the sob. I couldn't seem to control myself at all. Hey. He grabbed my head and forced me to look up. Pay attention, okay? Here's your question. What are the last 5 letters of the alphabet? Now, it is S-T-U-V-W. No. S-T-U-V-W. No. S-T-U-V-W. No, X. No. S-T-U-V-W-X. Wait. S-T-U-V-W-X-Y-Z. U-V-W-X-Y. Crap. U-V-W-X. V-W-X-Y and Z. I did it. Oh, that's definitely not. Because the bitch had to say I. Oh my gosh. And he took that as an answer. He got up and looked and took his position on my side. I couldn't bear to look. He slid the tip of the gun over my other shoulder. Why am I seeing Stallion in the chat? What's going on? What's happening? I'm scared. All the tables had turned. Lay. I have never played. He's a dwarf. Oh my gosh. Guys, that's so mean. Don't call him a dwarf. Cause I'm like 5'2". So that's super close. I don't want no. He slid the tip of the gun over my other shoulder. Wait, I wasn't strained to make my brain work. Why? I mean, ZY? Damn. I can't concentrate. The tip of the gun caressed my shoulder. The sensation of the nails moving deep in my arm was making me feel sick. I couldn't think of anything else. You're too slow. Okay, Sonic. I heard the bang and my body convulsed as another nail was lodged in my arm. Damn, what is wrong with me? The nails. I sagged in my bonds, twitching reflexively. He was talking again. I heard words, but I didn't understand them. Is he asking another question? He fired another nail into me. Stop, I can't. He's asking another question. I know he must be. Is he asking them or me? What's happening right now? Metal on my thigh. He's going to shoot me again. I thrashed, trying to get away. Another nail. And then another. One more for good luck? Is he laughing? Wait, is that me? Am I laughing? I felt his hands on my face. Stay with us now. Can you hear me? I panicked at the sound of another question. Yes, I hear. He barked a laugh. I don't have the nail gun anymore. Calm down. I could hardly concentrate on what he was saying. I could only feel the nails squirming in my muscles, burning inside. Heating up my blood. Take them out, please. Take them out. Why don't you take them out? Okay, Uno reverse card. I looked up at him questioningly. I hate that word. Here, I'll let you use your hands. I heard the familiar click of the shackles snapping open. My arms fell forward like dead weights. The motion aggravated the nails inside them. Go ahead. I can pull them out. I need to pull them out now. He's watching. I tried to lift my arm. It felt like it was made of lead. Trembling, twitching, my hand approached a nail embedded near my elbow. I gingerly picked the head of the nail in my fingers. Just pull them out. I pulled. The sensation of it slipped out from the meat in my arm made me lurch. I could feel it inside me sliding, parting my flesh. Rough metal against a soft part of me that should never have been touched. I pulled blood and nail emerging from inside me slowly. Agonizingly slowly. Some insane piece of my mind wished I was in pain. Pain is better, simpler. Finally, the tip of the nail slipped out and I let it fall to the floor. I shuddered with relief and revulsion at the same time. Good. Now do the rest. I looked for him, bewildered. I could feel panic hammering at the inside of my chest. Why? Please, can't you? No. No. I jumped at the sound of his voice behind me. I gulped and tried to steady myself. I can do it. Just do it faster. I felt along my skin until I found the head of another nail on my shoulder. Fast. I grasped the nail. Do it, do it, do it. I tore the nail out of myself in one motion. I crumpled into a sob and skittered across the floor. Hot blood trickled down my arm. There you go. It feels so awful, but my arm did feel better. They're gone. I heaved a few deep breaths. They're just nails. Just nails. I shook my head and went back to work. I began pulling nails out of my skin more quickly. The sick feeling of them sliding around inside me was enough motivation. I pulled them from myself, writhing, pulling. Dizzy, blurring, all the words. But there was another sensation. The holes the nails left started to feel warm and tingling. I tore the last nail out of my leg with a moan. Then I slumped forward. My work was finally done. My body was covered in warm spots. Points of light, like little stars. I laughed to myself. What the fuck kind of drugs am I on? A clawed hand snaked around my shoulders to my front. The altered metallic voice spoke right next to my ear. You did so well. Thank you. My head bobbed dully as the praise sank into my consciousness. I did well. The hands moved over my skin. So warm and soft. I sighed out a breath and leaned into the touch. Then my hands lifted away. A pathetic, needy sound escaped me as he walked away. The cold air where his body used to be made me shiver. Something isn't right. I know it isn't. You like that, huh? Who? Oh, see, because I did not know. Didn't I tell you? There's more than one way to skin. Oh, Neko M has an interesting suggestion. Neko M, stop it. You guys, oh my gosh. You guys are really in the mood for power tools today. Well, you know what I always say. Your wish is my command. He walked somewhere into the darkness. My brain replayed the words power tools over and over. That's bad, isn't it? Isn't it bad? Yes. He returned to me holding some new object. I froze at the sudden burst of light and heat. Neko says you're bleeding a lot. That we should cauterize your little holes. I couldn't fully comprehend what he was saying. I have a little challenge for you, too. Do you think you can handle it? Me? That's right. I'm going to leave your hands free, and you're going to keep them down. I looked down at my hands attached to my arms, dead weights. I scoffed. That's easy. I laughed. He laughed at my response. Is it? It should be. Just remember, or else I'll burn your hands. You don't want that. No, I don't want that. That's true. His slurred responses felt automatic. Like someone else was speaking for me. A smile crept to the edge of my lips. That's nice. That's easier. I watched him raise the nozzle of the blowtorch to my arm. Heat and light. That animation is so cool. Like, I can't. Heat and light exploded from the tip. My eyelids fluttered, bewildered. Oh gosh, every time. An echo of the sun was burned into my vision. I couldn't blink away. You may not want to look directly at it. Not if you want your only eye to keep working. Bro. He laughed and I laughed along with him. Yes, I should look away. It's too bright. The light flashed again and I felt the blast of heat. It's so hot. I lifted my hands weakly to touch the hot spot on my arm. Claws clamped around my wrist. Keep your hands down. I gasped at the change in his demeanor, and for some reason I felt ashamed. How did I forget? Sorry, I'm sorry. His claws disappeared and another miniature sun blossomed at the edge of my vision. I started to notice a strange smell. It's burning. Light flashed again and again. The smell got hot, stronger. Heat and burning, the little suns. Little baby suns. Imagine the campfires started to dance. Imagine images of the campfires started to dance in my head. My mouth watered in memory of things cooked over a flame. Cool air washed over the hot spots on my body, and the darkness returned. How do you feel? Hungry? That familiar fox bark erupted from him. Really? It smells like... Oh? Well, why don't you take a bite? Gladly. You think I won't? No balls. A bite? He gently picked my arm up from the ground and held it up in front of me. I realized the smell was indeed coming from me. Go ahead. That's my arm. Do it. His voice had changed again. That was a command. I have to. I brought my arm up to my face, and I breathed the intoxicating scent of charred meat. Do a Whopper? Lana, oh, you're new. What does do a Whopper mean? Someone ate their Wheaties? Okay, Wendigo. And I breathed in an intoxicating scent of charred meat. I want to taste it anyway. Whoa. No, I don't. We don't need food. Look, we're fine. I opened my mouth and licked the skin. The texture was so rough, and the sensation sent sparks through me. I sank my teeth in without another thought. Tingling heat, pressure, even the slick of my own saliva. Gross. It made me crazy. I slowly pulled away a chunk of meat with a moan. Stop it. As I rolled it in my mouth, I felt him press up behind me. I chewed and relished the morsel. I was so hungry. You're so cute. They adore you. I'm cute while eating my own flesh? You've got to be out of your mind. They. My gaze settled on the camera in front of me. Your audience. Don't you remember? I swallowed. Stop. Chat. That's right. They've been watching you this whole time. I looked at the bleeding DeVoe in my arm. Something in the back of my mind was screaming. They love watching you bleed. They love watching you fall apart. All your hopes and dreams. All the memories. An entire life spilling out onto the floor. Something was dripping from my chin and I didn't know if it was blood or tears. I was shaking. They can all see you. I heard a faint click and the shuffling of him removing his mask. I shivered as his lips touched my ear. But only I can smell you. Okay. That's not something that... Who would want to smell... I don't know, I don't think any other person would want to smell me right now. That's disgusting. The screaming inside me was scratching at me, trying to escape. Take another bite. I think I'm full. Do we actually gain? Okay, we don't. That would be so messed up. That's my arm. Fangs clamped down on my collar, stunning me into silence. Without pain, there was the pressure and the vague sensation of tearing. He thrashed and pulled for a moment, ripping the skin apart viciously. Jeez Louise. I felt blood spill out from his mouth, still closed over my neck. Then I felt his tongue moving slowly over the wound. Stop it! Why did I make that sound? I know this is bad, I know it is. But it's so... I squeezed my eyes shut, trying to ignore it. All I could sense was his tongue and his heavy breathing. This isn't helping at all. He lapped at my wound, and a few times before he finally withdrew, panting. I sat there still stunned as he licked his lips and put his mask back on. He cleared his throat. He seemed almost embarrassed. It's not that serious, it's your nature. You beast. Animal. That's enough. With a quick roll of his shoulders, he turned back to the screens. Well, who's ready for the grand finale? You came here for blood, and blood you shall receive. His demeanor changed again. I couldn't keep track of what was happening. This next little game is very simple. He circled behind me. I jumped a little when something light fell on my shoulders. Wire? It closed around my neck. A bubble of fear made its way to the front of my mind. He connected the wire loop to the chain above me. The wire tightened. I had to strain my shackled legs to raise myself enough to breathe. It seemed nearly impossible with my body feeling so heavy. My hand was swimming. Head. Here. That's a pretty knife. I looked at his offering. I gingerly took it into my hands. A knife. They want to see blood, darling. Okay. Honey. Blood. They want to see blood? The unspoken agreement materialized in my head. Cut myself and the wire goes away. Right? That's easy. Nothing hurts right now. I slashed the blade sloppily across the top of my thigh. As expected, blood began to seep out from the wound. I looked up expectantly. That's good. But they want to see more. Bro, please. I slashed again. I'm gonna be Lawrence from the from the last game. I can't. I slashed again with little concern for my legs. I could barely feel it anyway. No. What? Your belly. Deeper. I looked down. Deeper. I touched the point of the knife to the side of my stomach. I knew the wire must be cutting into my neck. My breaths were so shallow. Grass? Why do I have the urge to eat his nails? What's going on here? What's happening? I looked down for 2 seconds. What? Oh my goodness. It's like a dream. Just a dream. Guys, stop. Only thing we should be eating is actual food. I pushed the tip inside, filled with wonder at how easy it was. I understand now. They want to see my insides. I dragged the blade across my belly, deep through skin and... Oh, thank goodness. I thought that it was gonna... I thought I messed up again. Wait. My hand immediately froze. I looked up at him, knife still inside me, waiting for my next instruction. But he just stood there. He turned to his screens. No, of course not. Your wish is my... Actually, never mind. Show's over. The screen suddenly went dark. I can't see. I felt something grab the knife out of my hands and throw it across the room. I gasped as the wire suddenly released and I fell forward onto my knees. I took in a few ragged breaths as the wire was pulled away from my neck. Dizzy and confused, I felt the shackles around my ankles open. I was pushed onto my back. What's happening? Why did you stop? Shut up. No words. Stop talking. I heard a knock at the heavy door. You hit the call button, sir? Sir, did you hit the call button? Medics now. I have 2 here. On deck. He knew. He knew. I have a feeling. He definitely didn't want this to end. He had medics on deck. No. The abdomen. Stop the bleeding. I want them alive. This one's mine now. The death song is weird though. It's like, I don't know. It's super creepy. We have accomplished yet another live ending. So, all these were lives actually. I didn't even notice. They were all live endings. Except for when I died. That's just disregard it. Don't even. It's nothing. Sometimes I forget. It's fine. So, which one is... Oh, I forgot. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? Let's go to 3. I keep forgetting the numbers. I'm dumb. Wow, that was amazing. Literally. Let me get this. Let me catch up with chat. You guys going crazy over here. It went so fast. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna cling to his tail. Rave boy? Okay. Eat his fur? Who's strayed? What? Eat his fur? Oh my goodness. We did it. Yes, everybody. Clap it up. We have accomplished. We lived again for the, what, 3rd time so far? Let's go. Hashtag we lived, but at what cost? All right. Literal tummy issue. Oh my gosh. Straight person. It's too funny. Look. Love the horrified look in his eyes when he's scared. Yeah, he enjoys our company too much, so it's the only way. It's the only way. This was fun though. Definitely something I might do again, since we didn't do all of the endings. But this has gone on for like 4 hours, so. And I haven't eaten anything today, so we might have to end the stream. So, and then I have some videos to edit, so yeah. This is really fun, guys. Very nice. Pretty successful stream. I streamed before, but I only streamed on Twitch. And it was usually like my sisters coming to see me play stuff, my brother, and then some of my friends. So it was nice to see more people this time. Very nice. I do want to do one more thing before I end, because it's I don't know, I haven't shown anybody else this, but I love I've been playing Animal Crossing way more than I did before, and I did something that I think everyone would love when they see it. Can you... I hate this thing. I always have to press this dumb button to switch. Can I get the next route? We'll do the we'll just do the same thing next time. It's just if I do see something that I guess was repeated already, I'll probably like ask you to just ask for something else. So if anything that wasn't on the channel already, we'll do. But like if it's a route I've already done, I'm probably not gonna reread it again, because if it's on the channel already, it's a very, I guess, moderately funny video. I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be enjoyable. It's nice. Oh, CK, I didn't even mention that. The remake. Gato Bob is remaking Strayed's Route. And we are gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it when it comes out. No joke. Cause like, come on. I would not do it. I honestly can't wait for it either. I would pay any type of amount of money. I do not care. Once that comes out, I'm on top of it. Definitely. So before we end the stream, it's gonna be the same next time. If you guys want it next Saturday, I'll do it. But, well, don't mess up, thing. But yeah, I will definitely be playing that. And then that game that someone mentioned earlier, I forgot what it was called already. My memory is terrible. I'll probably find it. It'll be somewhere around here somewhere though. It's in my history. What's it called? A Lover's Trophy. Yes. I will definitely try to get that on the channel as well. But before we end, I would like to show everybody my little Animal Crossing island. But not the whole island. It's going to be really quick. Don't worry. Unfortunately, I gotta turn this on. Oh, crap. It's gonna be blank for a little while. Just hold on a second. That plane is so annoying. I'm so sorry if that bothered anybody. Because it bothers me every time I record or anything. I could have swore I had this, but I guess not. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, it's here. This is me, my little Animal Crossing island. Very cute. I just want to show you guys one thing before we ended it for today. Alright. We're just gonna go straight to the basement. Ren follows their pics. Is this again? We're back on this? Their Pixin thing? Oh my god, it's super dark. I don't know if anyone can actually see. Can you stop, please? My goodness. Alright. I have to turn on the light so that you can see. But it's super basic. Just it's not the best, but here we have my basement in Animal Crossing. It's basically a recreation. It's basically just a recreation of the freaking the basement we were literally just in. It's not the best screen, but I keep it off because there's no like, and then I just play. I have the scary music on, whatever it is. This one, KK Dirge. It's creepy music, so. And then right here, just a tool thing, because you know he has the tools and stuff. I thought it was super funny to do. I need another one of these lights though, so. And I guess I put the bars just to make the scenery look nicer. I don't know. But yeah, this is my little basement in Animal Crossing. You guys want to see the rest of my house though? I don't know. Every time I ask my sister, "Oh, do you like this?" and she says no. Immediately. She literally immediately says no. She didn't even give me the time of day. If you guys want, I will show the whole house. It's an okay looking house. I'm not gonna say it's terrible. Yeah, it's not, you know. This is supposed to be pure. It is pure. Oh, Alice. Alright, a villager wanted to join me. It wanted to visit me. I love Alice though. She's the best. You're welcome. Alright. Everybody say hi to Alice. She's here on stream. She came to visit my house. Okay, so this is my little house. It's not, you know, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but I like it. It's comfortable enough for me. This cute little corner here, watch TV, and then the iPad because I draw sometimes. So sorry, Alice. Sorry. What? Why she came here for like 2 seconds. See you later. Fine. That was so weird. I hate when they do that. All right, this is my room in the back. Very quick. Hide the bodies. I didn't want to add the body to that one. I originally wanted my basement to look like Strayd's basement, but that was too much work. And I like Ren more, so this is the room, or my room, or whatever. I'm addicted to like the color pink for some reason. I don't remember not like. I don't remember liking pink so much, but this is literally how my desk looks, so it's like, why not? Basically the same chair. And then I have all the pictures of my favorite villagers on the walls. There's Soleil, Molly. Who's up there? Who's up there? Oh, it's Anka. Anka's up there. I can't really see her, but she's there. Then we got Alice, Kabuki. I love Kabuki. He was on my old island. And then there's... Dang, I forgot his name. Who's up there? Oh, Marshall. Marshall's up there. Raymond is up there. Bob is up there. Apollo should be somewhere in here. I don't know where he is though. But yeah, that's my room. Everything's very cute. Thank you so much, Rave. I tried my best. It took me like hours. I'd be sitting here. I had to go through like 3 different design choices. It's insane. Needs more anime posters. This is the bathroom / laundry. This corner took the most time because I didn't know how I wanted to make this look. And then I have my cat little litter box there, way cleaner than the one I have in real life. Little bath, cute little toilet. Everything's great in here. I really like this room. Sometimes I come in here just to stand here and look at it. So I'm probably gonna do probably stream at the same time every Saturday. Maybe I'll make it a schedule because I don't like streaming early or too late because then I get super tired and then all my energy's gone. Oh, the lights are always off for some reason. I just like it better when it's dark. This is the kitchen. Really nice. Most of the inspiration I got was from Pinterest, so that's like the place to go for like Animal Crossing ideas. This one, I don't know, it's not my favorite, but I still think it's cute. So yeah, that was the kitchen. Oh yes, and then my upstairs. My island itself is not exactly finished. I'm still working on it. And then this little Japanese inspired room. Very nice. I love those Daruma dolls so much. They're like my favorite thing. And every time I think of I think of a Daruma, I think of like Ouran High School Host Club. The scene where they're playing, like, it's red light green light, but they use like the Daruma or whatever. And that scene with Tamaki is too funny. But yeah, that was it. That's my little tour of my house. So yeah, hopefully that recovers from all the stuff that we've been through. Oh, it would be really funny if someone recreated Lawrence's room. That would be funny. Alright. I see you guys, some of you like have different time zones. Lay, you trying to go to sleep? Go to chatting. That one. Yeah. The stupid twins are my favorite. Yeah, they're dumb. I've watched that show so long ago. But you know, you still remember all the stupid stuff that happens. But yeah, that was really nice. Never have I had a successful stream, you know. Well, I wouldn't say they were terrible, but I did stream Legend of Zelda last. No, I can't even say last week. It was like months ago, or probably a month ago. Yeah. I was supposed to edit clips of it though. I never did. I see you guys. Some of you like. No. It's okay. Just like if you listen to ASMR, you'll be good. Or just watch some funny TikToks, I don't know. Alright guys. This was very fun. I appreciated everyone who came. And next time we'll do the same thing. Just I'll probably won't do routes that I've already done on the channel. So if you want to see a route, just try to find it on the channel first before you ask for one in the stream, because I don't want to reread like a route I've already done. But I'll also play other games too. I could try to stream other games, or because I don't want to stream Boyfriend of Death Price Flesh all the time, right? Because it's understandable. I mean, because I played the game so long ago and I always play it, so. But I also have other games. There's some new videos gonna come out. Videos gonna come out Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, so I can have a set schedule, so I can keep it going, because I don't want to just post randomly for no reason. So if you guys just put on that notification bell, I guess, so you know, even though I'm telling you right now, but just in case you do forget, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are always new videos. More Omori is coming. I love playing the game right now. It's really fun. The last thing I recorded was like 3 hours, so it's gonna take a while. Monday I have a new series coming out. It's gonna be like it's just a short little series. I don't know if you guys want me to continue it, but it's called like, I have a terrible name for it. It's called Music Mondays. Basically I play like rhythm games, and I have like 3 games I recorded for you guys. It's gonna be slightly fun, I don't know, I guess. Depends on what you guys think. And yeah, more Omori. And then I'll try to play those games that were requested. I know Your Boyfriend was requested, and something called Where the Winter Crows Go or something like that. And then just now I've heard about the Lovely Panic or something. What is it called? I forgot again. That's insane. Lover's Trophy. I have to remember. Lover's Trophy, definitely. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get all those on the channel. And then there was something I also wanted to record. It was this new game. It's like the Pinocchio game, Lies of P. It's a demo that's out right now. I personally do not like playing demos, because then the only thing on my mind is the game, because now I want to play it. Because you guys told me to play what was it called? Touch Starved, And now every time I open Steam, I see that it's not out, and I'm pissed every time I see it. But I'm probably gonna fall for it because Lies of P comes out in September, so I'll just wait like a normal person. Classmates? What is that? Classmates? What kind of game is that? Okay, game, I guess. I know the movie. Oh, Classmates? I watched that. I watched Jay play that. Yeah, I know what that is. I thought the guy was pretty cool. It was nice. He had pink hair. It was, I don't know. But yeah, that's all little updates I had for right now. Hopefully you guys join me next time. I probably will stream again because I want to keep a nice consistent schedule, you know, get everybody pumped up, you know. So I'm gonna say my goodbyes to you guys. I really appreciate everybody who joined. Very thankful. Honestly, did not expect to have company. I expected like two to 3 people. Like, that's about it. But yeah, I'm gonna put it in my bio, whatever. That it's gonna be every Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. Can you please play You and Him? Okay. Bye guys. Alright, I'll see you guys. I'll definitely just keep put all of your suggestions of games you want me to see. I mean, games you want me to play in the chat, I guess, and I'll look it all over. Or if I don't know if chat stays for that long, if I can even look. But yeah, just follow me on TikTok and I guess comment on like one of the videos and tell me what games you would like me to play. I'll definitely look into them. Oh, bye guys. I will see you guys next time. New video on Monday, I promise. I'm so serious. I will have it done by Monday. And every Wednesday and Friday as well. Okay. Alright, I will see you guys. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Bye, 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 bye. I will look into all of those games. All of them. I prefer them to be free, but, you know, I'll try. Human Centipede? Alright, I think I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Bye, everyone. Let me go to the... I'd be forgetting. How did I forget? Alright, bye guys, bye guys, bye, 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 bye. I'll see you guys next time. I love you too, love you too. I love you guys all. Yes, I love you guys. I'm glad you guys subscribe. I love you all. Forgot to say that. Bye.